scuffed stream.
That was incredible. That was incredible.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, those two chords at the end are probably the entire reason I learned that. 'Cause they're
Really?
the most crunchy and jazzy chords.
Ooh.
I love
That was spot on. I'm so shocked how good you are at this stuff. Incredible singing voice, incredible music player. Dang amazing. And with that being said, thank you all for tuning in.
By the way, for everybody
Thank you everybody.
asking what
for
I'm
the gift
doing,
subs,
I just wanted
the
to get the
lurks,
end.
The balloons. Ryback, actually, Ryback. I didn't give you a balloon. Ryback, what do you want your balloon to be? What color?
Last minute balloon, get it in.
Do you want a blue balloon? I have a long blue
Ooh,
balloon.
last
with your name
minute
on it,
balloon.
potentially. And whatever you want me to write on it, whatever you want me to draw on it, I will absolutely do. We gotta end with one balloon, right? One more balloon. I feel like that's appropriate.
By the way, I got the game under there,
What
and I'm
Brad
just
had on it, absolutely.
I'm just waiting because like I want to get the. I'm not an asshole. I'm at the end of this.
That was a really.
Oh
good
god dang it!
balloon,
I'm
by
still
the way.
wait.
Yeah, that was smooth.
For those of you who aren't familiar, Braz here is a character from Goons Legend of Hockey Bird. Wizard.
Ooh, I just saw that. That was nice.
Yeah. That's what Brad just had on. I want to show you something. I have experience working on Brazier specifically. Nothing official, chat. But look at that, there he is. That's my reference I'm gonna use. Not the real official Brazier model, but the one I made. Let's put his
That's
hat on
cool. Hey Blushy. I'm just basically waiting for Gav to
there.
end.
I'll end with this. But yeah, chat, thank you again, everyone who showed up today. Means the world to me. Put a smile on my face. Thank you everyone for sticking around to the very end. I know it was a long stream, so for those of you who stuck to now, I give you a special thank. And thank you, Mark. Thank you, PND, for being in the call the entire time. Someone to talk to so I don't lose my mind off of streaming for way longer than I usually do. Just thank everybody. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
That's the most-
Oh yeah. Ignore that. Just ignore that. Ignore that. I watched a little bit of Germa recently. Hey Plushy, how's it going? Hold on, let me just change the category back again. Super Mario 3D World. There we go. What am I doing? Now I'm gaming. Right now I was just like watching Gav's end stream. It was his birthday. Can't miss birthday of a friend. There we go. Works? Perfect. Alright. Let's get our friend's live split here. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, this level. Oh, fucking no. I don't know why, but I really don't like this level. I don't need that bell. I gotta get up at 11 AM, but I can't sleep. Ah, that sucks. What time is it right now? Is it also 2 a.m.? Because like I think time zones are a bit different. I don't think they're exactly the same, but I don't think they're like... No? What time is it for you? Oh no. Different time? Yeah, what time is it? I wanna know. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Not killing like that though. Not a different time. That makes more sense. I got every coin. Nice. Okay, that was cool. Actually, awesome secret. But I'm actually gaming. There we go. Finally gone from this level. From this hell. From this hellish hell. By the way, do I like my hair? Does it look good? I hope it looks good. Because I think it doesn't look bad, does it? Like, I need a haircut, I know that. It is too long? Yeah, I know, I need a haircut. But like, next haircut is fucking next month, so I can't just like... Actual board. Why is this guy so goddamn easy, man? It is. I mean, yeah, I know it is too long, but as I said, I made a date with the hairstylist. Got something settled. But it's gonna be next month. Cause the one hairstylist I wanna get like... Yeah, now I can say you have too long hair. What about that, huh? You have too long hair. Fucking Prince Charming ass looking dude. Prince Charming looking motherfucker. That's 6-5, alright. I'm training on a handstand here because I don't have anything to do. On a handstand? Let's go. Oh, you mean you are training to do a handstand? Oh, it's those guys. What should I do here? Go outside? Experience like France? Holy shit. Just wander around. Or just... there has to be something interesting to do here. Whoa. I'm dead. You know, at moments like those, I kind of think about, do I need, like, do I need those stamps? Are they like they are part of the 100%? But do they count to the 1682? Oh god dang it. No? Yeah, then don't ask. Because that's probably the only logical solution to what you do. Like, goddamn. No! Fucking hell. I'm thinking about something at home. But what? You mean I thinking about something at home? I love bullying people for grammar, it's fun. Just use Google Translate, bud. You can just use Google Translate. Even if you're on phone. There's just 2 tabs and it's easy. Oh. Well, then I'm not gonna answer. You know how it is. You know how I am with that. And don't do that, goddammit. If I say no, then the shit means no. Or are you a fucking child to not understand that, god dang it. Man. Who knows, last time there were like 3 people in chat still. Maybe there's some lurkers now. Alright. Item blocks. Okay, this is whoa. Looks like something should be. Another bell. Just instantly, one after another. superstar, please? Yeah. That... Who's that? Oh, that's the second one. Okay, this is weird. That was really weird. That shit brain fucked me. Ooh. Those speeds, man. Whoa. That's Star actually, what? Oh my god, we're already at the end. Oh shit. There we go. By the way, character of your choice is you can choose a character if you want to. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking good. And now after milk and muffins, should G Fuel. Oh fuck. I forgot about this level. Go. Oh, there we go. My instinct led me to that star. My ultimate superpowers of big boy instinct. Nothing else interesting. Wait, that's a weird jump. Like this one. I don't know if I like that jump. I really do not know if I like that jump. There we go. Gapping. You know, I love those pings. I always do. Could just imagine it. There we go. 5-star house. Wasn't there like a 10 one earlier? I think I should have died there. We got this, we got this, we got this. That was fast. This feels so weird because the hitbox is so weird. I even caught it midair. Actually, Peggle. Not cheating. Pointer is it's a functioning game, chat. 66 hours. At least the music's fine. Bazı babam. Bazı babam. Nice. Hopça. Just real quick. Hopça. Wait, can I actually pick them up? Whoa. That looks so goddamn jammed. Oh, that's cool. Yo, Pixeluigi again. Almost like didn't make it. missed the star? Bye, Luigi. That was a long, long jump. Oh, where am I? I'm all the way back here, I guess. That actually was the green star I'm missing. I think I'm gonna morph. There he goes. It is. Wow! I'm a fucking scaredy cat, alright?
No, I fully expect my retribution eventually. I see it coming in the future. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Merc, how's it going?
It's good, you know. Gavo's birthday. Yeah, can't be a bad day.
Okay, that's fair. You want me to stream the game for you?
That'd be nice, yeah, sure.
What? We're actually almost done with those World 6, right?
Are we? It looks like a scroller. I don't know too much. Is it?
It
Are you
is.
fighting Bowser at the end of this level?
That's a good question. I would like to know that myself. I mean, it does say Bowser's Bob on Brigade, but I think it's actually like Brigade. Oh, bombs. Oh, that's a... I think it's a Boom Boom level where you fight Boom Boom at the end. I'm actually gonna keep that. I like that you can hold them with your pointer, those bombs.
Yeah, it seems a little bit like the hand of God. Kinda
Of
cheap,
course,
but-
man. Alright, time to go.
Wait, it's not an auto scroller?
It is, but that one part isn't. If you just go further, it would just scroll. Like if I would go now, nothing happens.
Yeah, that's not great design, I would say.
But the game is still good.
Where? Oh, there you are. You blended in with the yellow. I
Right?
didn't know where you were.
I kinda
Sneaky little
I kinda wanna show you the jump again. The jump of infinity, I call it.
Tanuki. You already did it.
I already did it. Did you see
You
it?
already- I saw. Yeah, that's when I said you.
Oh, fair enough.
I was here just in time for it.
But it would be funny to do it again.
Oh.
Boom Boom.
Ah, your favorite character.
I actually
Watch
like
out for
Boom
his
Boom a
spin
lot.
move.
I like Boom Boom actually.
Wait, who was it that said? Who was Gavo? He doesn't like Boom Boom because
Yeah, because of his
basic?
because of his basic design. But man, he was like a retro boss. That's what I love about him.
You wait for Boom Boom to look like a Goomba, and then suddenly he's gonna.
Yeah, suddenly he's like gonna like
He's
draw
like-
pictures
Yeah,
of
you know,
him.
Goomba Boom Boom is like actually the best. That's what he's gonna be like. And technically, he's not a bully or something like that. Like, he would just keep talking about bullies being Goombas.
Imagine me jumping off now and doing the infinite shield. Wouldn't that be funny? I think that would be comedy gold. What you eating? I hear you munching.
Oh, it's boba.
Boba?
Yeah, it's not meant for me. It's not my choice, but it's like extra that my dad just didn't drink. So I'm like, all right. I asked my sister, I'm like, can I drink it? And she's like, yeah, sure. I don't care.
What's boba?
Like bubble tea.
Oh, never had that.
Wait,
I never had
We've
bubble
talked-
tea.
I think we have briefly touched on this, and I also didn't understand how you haven't had it. I guess I don't know the situation in Germany. So it's like I don't know.
It is probably everywhere in Germany, but every time I see like Coke Zero, I'm like, okay, give me Coke Zero. I fucking love
There's-
Coke Zero.
I think okay. Here's the problem: is that at a place where you would get bubble tea, there's no way they would serve soda.
Well, where do they serve bubble tea then?
At places that are like meant. Okay, I would say don't buy bubble tea at a place that isn't specialized for bubble tea.
All right, that is.
Like if,
Sorry, what?
yeah. So if you're just at a restaurant and they have bubble tea, that bubble tea is not gonna be as good as if you just are at a place that is meant to serve bubble tea.
I could watch that for hours.
You really have to go to the center just to activate it. Wow.
Wow. Did I almost beat him because of that? I think I actually did. Or maybe his face is. Oh no, I just have to hit him. Yeah, now he's big again, right? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, and let me guess, you can get like some extra star if you like have 4 Luigi's of goodness.
Probably whichever. Yeah, probably 1 plus 1 of whatever you're gonna finish with.
Oh wait, no, I actually got this. Okay, that's nice. Attack of the furry Luigi's. They actually all fit inside. Oh, one didn't.
Oh, Septum.
This is so satisfying to look at.
Imagine if you could desync these.
Oh, they are desyncing. Weirdly.
No, like Ice Climber desync.
Oh.
That'd be interesting. I guess. I don't think it would actually work.
You know, a friend of mine joined stream earlier and was just talking in German, even though like I can understand that he's a friend of mine, but I like 100 times I said like to him, he shouldn't talk like in German. Sorry. And then I timed him out. Reasoning being that it is actually in my rules. Because like, I would like my viewers to understand the same thing. his reasoning was that nobody's in chat anyways. And I'm just like, what if there are lurkers that I don't know about?
Yeah.
Some people just don't listen. Gotta
Yeah.
tell them 50 times. Right, Merc?
I would never speak German. Never.
You would never try. Because like my Okay. This is the part where I can laugh at my English.
Wait, why?
Because I just stuttered like hell. What? For what? What was that? What?
Wait, if you ground pound on that, does it go?
Yep, that's what I thought too. Okay.
Ooh, that was a little bit unnecessary, but you got it.
That was still. This game feels so satisfying, to be honest. This is like.
That's how I felt watching Gabo play play Hollow Knight again. It's like I want to play Hollow Knight again, even though because like there's still so much content in it. It's just really hard and unnecessary and not required. But there is still content I could do.
Fair.
Wait, didn't you already do this? I recall this exact thing.
There's like the same puzzles for different levels. What?
Oh, you actually soft locked yourself.
Hold on.
Wow.
Cinema redefined on this channel. There we go. I was like, okay, I can fix that. Seems like I couldn't. Can I? Somehow. No. There we go. Where's the birthday boy at?
Oh, I think he's eating. He had a long stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
He'll surprise us. He'll surprise us sooner or later.
No! God dang it.
Boom, just for you. 'Cause that's a pretty good clip. I like that one.
Soft locked. Thank you. Good clip. Wait. Ooh. Nope.
Oh.
The pointer is just
No,
a help,
no,
alright?
I like the one where you got the ones right next to the Luigi. That was good.
Yeah. You know, the pointer is just something you can like have. What?
What? Wait, how did the ones on the other side die?
I think the Fire Bro was like a boss for them. So if I kill the Fire Bro. Oh wait, oh, that's cool. No.
If I recall, you need to actually get the top for stuff, right? You
No.
actually need to get to the top of the pole.
Hold on. This is the best time to actually check what 100% means in the speedrun category. Because I don't know.
You haven't gotten the pole? At the top of the pole? Is that the first time?
No. I just replayed.
Okay.
But I'm not I didn't collect every stamp. Because this is the the collectible stars and shines and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if I have to. Would make sense if I don't have to, but it would also kind of make sense if I would have to. Rules.
Ooh, the score 4-0, boring. 420? Yeah.
Ooh. Wait, did I actually like hear like correct? That is actually allowed, like, to smoke weed in Canada.
Yeah.
Anyways,
illegal.
time to visit Canada. Fuck.
It is illegal, but
I think
you okay there, bud?
I choked on a fucking fly, I think. What's so funny about choking on a fly? Poor
I don't
fly.
know. It's just poor fly.
Poor fly. Alright.
How big a fly? It needs to have been kind of a big fly to choke on it, right?
It might have been dust, but, you know, sometimes it just goes like, you know? Imagine you just... you just start coughing and every cough is like... like from the fucking fly. I can't see it. Duology, blah blah blah. Huh? What? New thread. Title: Super Mario 3D World 182. Do I need stamps? And do I need all flags gold? No. There we go, just posted that. Let's see how fast my reply is. Because last time I put something in the forum, I actually got like an answer next week.
Sometimes you just don't get answered.
But like I get that. You know how long their runs are on that feed? Look at how long my run is. They have to go for runs that are like 60 hours without people actually getting sleep or something. I mean, the category is like this. You can go to sleep, but you have to let the timer go, like run. Not stream, like stream running, just let the timer run and stay like where you are. Or I think you have to restart actually the game or something.
It doesn't. You don't have to leave it running in between games, though, right?
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Like you're allowed to stop the timer when you finish a game and moving on to the next one.
No, you can't stop the timer any, like at all. My run.
You mean like in...
My run is obsolete at that point.
Got it.
Mine is just
Like
a test run.
Okay.
Because like
So yours is just a punishment.
yeah. But I may actually try like doing like that's why on YouTube I also called it like season 1. Because I'm definitely gonna probably do more of it.
Let's actually try that.
Because it's fun. That's why I also show you like secrets in this right now. I definitely won't do that while actually speedrunning.
I think.
Okay, that was cool.
That was actually slick.
Wait, nothing happened.
What about killing the spider?
Did you see how I tried to save myself?
I did.
Wait. There we go. Got it.
Using the cursor that one time, God.
Shortcuts are for the best. Always use shortcuts. Look, doing nothing actually makes you win.
Luigi wins by doing absolutely.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. I don't know how
Oh.
it got. Oh wow.
You see, I am gamer. I'm actual gamer. Have you seen the videos of Waluigi like loses by doing absolutely everything?
Walu, I have not. That sounds funny.
Because like Waluigi is the opposite of Luigi. That
Yes,
kind of makes
yes,
sense.
yes. It does. Ah, man, wait. It would be. It would have to be in like the sports games, though, right?
I mean, also Mario Party, you know.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's where the whole trend came from, because like Luigi always just
Yeah,
stood still
yeah,
there.
Wait, not all. Wait, that wasn't always, right? Was it? Always? He always stood still? I thought it was just like it was just like a dumb AI at some point for some reason. I didn't. Was that a consistent thing
Huh?
for Luigi just not doing things in earlier Mario parties?
No, no, no. Of course, like Luigi was doing something. It was just the player controlling him.
Oh right.
And they were just doing nothing, and they just won.
Because it's Mario Party.
The game is still hard, alright. And one thing I noticed, do you see how they control? Like, they can only go this, like, they can't go 360. Just 8 direction movement. Oh wait, no, they can go 16, I think. Which is, I think, yeah. What? Where did I go? I didn't even fall down. I think I just left the screen.
His
What?
people needed him. Ah.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello, birthday boy.
Hello, hello.
Hey, boy.
How was your birthday din?
I just literally just put a sausage in the microwave.
That's one way to celebrate birthday.
Yeah.
Or being
I
21.
mean, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna make anything fancy at like
Oh!
9:44.
Oh. Corey, I've never seen you save so hard before.
That was a damn really nice birthday celebration. And I went back and someone said at the end of the stream, Bisig watched my stream live. And I'm like, what, really? So I'm back. And the dude had my stream up. I feel like opening and I thought it was so wholesome. It was so wholesome.
At the end, I actually like was also streaming your stream.
Were you?
I was, yeah. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ooh!
Oh, that was timed. I did not realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that timer. Holy shit.
Also, you joined a little. I haven't been here too long, but you did miss him getting soft locked.
Oh yeah.
Aw, did I?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you could get soft locked in this game. Oops, I had a hiccup.
I mean, it wasn't a soft lock.
Yeah, because you could just die, but like he made it impossible to progress.
That not... I mean, those stars are optionals, but like a soft lock for getting that star.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's easy actually. If you fail a challenge in like one of those puzzle houses, you just get kicked out for the rest of the level.
That one was just was it a puzzle box or was it just a
That was just a
pipe?
pipe.
Yeah.
So basically, I
Oh,
got
maybe-
soft.
Oh, maybe if you went through the pipe, you could have reset it.
Maybe.
But I actually tried to like go there and try to
Yeah.
jump on the P button because if I would jump on that, the star would also just go be there.
Yeah. Oh wow. We're gonna ignore that enemy. That's not a Goomba.
The potential Goomba.
All right, let me just.
I'll say potential for now. Also,
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys do this, but like,
Oh, wait, how would you go?
Gav, you didn't see anything.
I didn't. I actually was looking at my balloon.
Yeah, you didn't see anything, as I said.
You better not have killed the potential Goomba.
No, he's just swimming in the lava.
Okay, he has a suit of armor. He'll be fine.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, look, as someone who owns a suit of armor, I don't think that's how it works. I've tried swimming in lava before with it.
And look, you've tried swimming in lava before, and look, you're perfect. You lived to your birthday.
I'm not the real Gazzo, I told you. This is a skin suit. I'm actually a cartoon character.
He's a
Why do you think I
skinwalker.
move around like I did it? Like, you saw me moving around in the beginning? Like, I was rewatching Vice. I like watched Vice. He was like, this guy that literally just moves around like a cartoon character. People say I'm from like a TV series or whatever.
Yeah, I was
I'm
really
not real.
impressed with the rigging. The rigging on the model is really good.
Glad you said that. The artists on it wasn't there, but they were very good.
How come? How come? I know it's blue lava itself is already kind of strange. How come this one instant kills and doesn't like, ow, 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 you know?
I don't know. Like, sometimes it insta-killed, sometimes it doesn't.
Wait, does lava in this game sometimes not insta-kill?
Stop laughing.
Okay, the reason that was funny because it was. You were perfectly fine landing on the platform, but because it was ever so slightly below the opening, it created a ledge that made you bonk. That's why it was funny.
Bonks are always funny, actually.
Exactly.
Right, Gav?
Also, can I be honest with both of you? That balloon idea was like literally a last second idea. It was like 5 or
Yeah, I
it was
noticed
like
because you used water
45.
balloons.
Well,
You
that's,
had
I mean, that could have been like, you know, a mix, it could have been whatever. But the balloon idea is I went in my cupboard, I was like looking for balloons at like 1:45 before the live thing went up. And I found this bag, I'm like, you know what? I could blow balloons. And then like as I was live, I'm like, you know what? I could make a redemption. So
Again.
When the stream starting soon thing was up, I quickly went and made a redemption for it. And I'm like, you know what? In it.
Wait, so in
Successfully
the
worked,
story,
and I really enjoyed it.
you were already looking for balloons?
In the store, this is real.
No. What I'm saying is, you say that you were looking for balloons, and then you found the balloons, and then you thought about the redemption. But that doesn't explain why you were looking for balloons in the first place. Was it like just for your?
I just wanted to like
for
have balloons to like, you know,
festivities?
celebrate. Yeah, some kind of like
Gotcha.
birthday thing.
Okay. Well, that was like just a little bit of context. I think.
Yeah. And then I found the mark. I saw a mark on my room. Like, you know what? And I have some weird stuff in here now. Like I have Sigma.
Did you know, Gav, that was the same thing I did on my birthday stream?
Actually.
Yes, I had balloons, and I drew on them but I drew on them when somebody gifted like a sub or something.
Okay. I didn't want to make it a paywall. Like a little, whatever. But I do have.
Definitely did. At first it was a channel point, and then by the end you didn't even care. You just started drawing.
I just liked doing it. I thought it was
Yeah,
fun.
no.
I didn't have
know.
I didn't have like
I-
many balloons, but they actually ran out at the end. I had like 20.
Oh, I have like infinite supply. I ran into purple balloons by the end. Everyone asks for purple.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah,
are a
it was-
clown,
it was
so.
Alright, okay.
It was a strange thing that everyone asked specifically for.
Bully massacre.
Oh, unless they get. Did they get you? Oh no. Okay. If they did though, if they did.
Wait,
Yeah, it would pop off.
What is this? Oh,
I
this
hate
is a Kumba.
a Kumba. What was it?
Or I guess a Kumba.
A Goombusi hitting different.
Oh my! I don't need a. I don't need a reminder about that. That term needs to die.
I'm definitely not drinking out of a milk carton, yeah.
Who redeemed the Sonic balloon? What?
What?
I remember somebody redeeming it, but I don't know who it was.
A Sonic balloon?
Oh my god. I have. I just picked up the one with the Broken Legends emote.
Hey, look who it is.
Oh, it's the night guy.
And look, his shoes are different.
Prince
Yeah,
Bully.
so
You want to see something? Bullying.
what the heck? What the? Oh, I feel so bad for him. Wait, can you get like a good view of under his thing?
That sounds so weird, just saying.
It did.
It's for research purposes, literally.
Now it sounds even worse, just saying.
Do you know of any Goombas that have mohawks?
Green. Was green down there.
Interesting.
Any Goomba with pants?
Goombas can have green bottoms. It's seen in the again, like I keep on going back to this one Goomba species, but the Prongo is a prime example of that, which is confirmed to be a Goomba.
Prongo. I like Prongo.
I think Prongo's from this game too, is it? Is it not?
No. 3D Land.
Okay.
Rick is just, yeah, I know what you guys are talking about, definitely.
Wait, Rick?
What?
Who the heck is Rick?
I was gonna ask you. You said it.
Who's Rick?
Rick and Morty?
Like, yeah, that's the only Rick I can think of.
What are you reading right now? That you're getting these names.
Did Hori not just say Rick is asking what was going on?
I said Merc.
Oh!
How did you get Rick in that?
I don't know. Look, I've been streaming. I streamed way too long. I usually don't stream that long ever. I'm not blaming it on that. It might be a John, whatever. You might call it a John, but I don't care.
You remember who you're talking to. Poor Hori.
They don't call me 4-hour Hori for nothing.
I thought people call you 4-hour Hori.
They don't.
That's because that's a really lame name to get.
Wow, alright. You got a better name?
Or, imagine being like at high school and everyone calls you 4-hour Hori. Oh, 4 hours.
Better than having not a nickname.
I remember
guess.
Whiplash for like with the bad boy golfer, 5-inch iron.
Oh yeah, 5-inch iron. That was a great one. That was actually a delicious
I was
term.
worried it would be outperformed by one that was like just kind of like a different.
Derek.
But... Oh yeah, was that the other one? Was
No,
it
wait,
Derek?
no, Ungolf.
Ungolf, right? I was nervous when I saw Ungolf. I did get a little nervous.
That was me, and I was just like, haha, what is funny, Ungolf? My brain was just like shut down, like not at all existing at that point.
You know, right after I submitted it, I don't know why I went with 5. I should have said 10-inch iron would have been more bad, like. But
More
I think
bad.
people liked 5. People liked 5.
Hey, it's
5
good
is
to like
bad.
some minorities, alright? I'm
I'm
sorry.
looking at the emote you made. It's so damn good.
Thank you. I don't think it pops as well on Twitch as like as your emote. It doesn't pop out as much, but
That's okay.
all the relevant stuff is there.
I don't
Still
really
happy.
care if it doesn't fit the like. Obviously, it's not gonna fit my style. 'Cause my style is very, you know, me. But I don't care. Like I love it, and the variety
That's
is
what-
so damn nice.
That's why I love having variety in my emotes. I have like 5 art styles already, I think.
Hey, your emotes are so varied. Like you're extremely varied, and I love that.
I mean, that basically just describes my content. Sometimes I will just stream fucking 3D World, then I stream Peggle, then I stream Fortnite, then I will stream what else? I don't know, what's...
And then you also don't have a schedule.
Yes.
Yeah. And
My
then like
streams
most
are
of your
just
streams are just
random.
like us talking with you nowadays.
Oh yeah,
Which
and I don't want to
Yeah,
change
that's
that because... Dude, every time I'm streaming like alone without you guys, I'm just like, fuck. Now now I'm bored. Now I need somebody
Really?
to talk to. Yeah.
I'm glad that we're able to make you feel like you're enjoying your time a little bit better. Also, I'm curious, do you have like an actual Dinkle like design that is like, you know, canon design, or does it not matter? Can Dinkle be in any form?
You see this?
Uh,
Wait, what are we seeing? Oh yeah, yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
background, his background.
Yeah. In my background.
So I think you need to hurry.
You just, yep.
You I believe you have to after you get that you have to escape.
Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city.
Also, was there? I think there was a. They were blocks.
Yep.
Wow.
That's why I don't want to get.
Dude, those guys are tricky. Can you not jump on them when they're not lightning? Or, like,
Yeah, I
yellow?
can. But like, why should
Once
I?
they're yellow, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, you can. I forgot you can roll.
Yeah, the roll in this game sucks actually.
Oh really?
It sucks. It
Wait,
looks like
it
you
just
broke
does
blocks
this.
with it, though.
And you can't
Oh.
shake like in an Odyssey. The only thing you can
No,
do is the
wait.
best jump. You can do a really good jump with them, but like,
Yeah. That's what my understanding was. Is that it was really good to the game in terms of movement, but
they stole
guess-
it
I
from
guess
Galaxy.
This is a cool little bit. There's too much before.
okay, and all these. Oh.
Oh, you got, yeah.
Alright, note to myself, I'm gonna get rid of them.
It is. What? Do they have a name? Well, of course they have a name, but what is it?
Probably Electro Blob or Electricity or something.
Actually, give me.
Electricity.
Stop it.
Electric blob.
Galaxy, just type Galaxy.
Mario energy. Mario enemy.
Yeah.
Fizzlets.
I knew it! Something like Electriz or something.
You got the is, but
They're
I
called
think
Jizzlets.
Is.
Jizzlets.
Jizzlets.
Yeah. Oh. Almost. Oh.
Oh!
God.
What happens when they escape the thing?
They won't.
pour out? No, you just. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
it
they
does
do.
pour out a little, but it's gas. Wait, don't.
Don't.
Don't smell the noxious gas.
Oh, what?
Oh, what the heck?
What the fuck? What?
That's not what I expected to happen.
Wait,
Me neither.
Wait.
The lava just came up.
The lava came up?
Yeah.
Why is everything falling apart? Bowser, what did you do with your castle,
I'm
goddammit?
clipping that. That's
I
good.
guarantee, like, literally no one knows of that. We're like the only few to, like, know that's the actual thing. that
There's
happened
probably
in
gonna
that
be
game.
like a lava escape afterwards or something.
Oh, you can
Probably
see the
not.
lava going up. Actually,
I don't think you can.
you can't. I'm watching the clip. You see it slowly go up.
Yep.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
But I took the sniff too much, so we didn't realize it.
What star are you missing right now? You're missing the first one.
Yeah, the first one. Gotta restart the level afterwards.
The lava's not rising right now. That's so weird.
It is a little bit.
Oh.
Wait.
Well,
why did
I
it
wonder
rise?
why'd they add that.
Yeah,
Why did they? It's so weird.
I kind of want to know if it actually can rise up to this place.
Okay.
I kind of want. Remember when this was a speed run like in Mario 64? Yeah, okay, you guys don't because you weren't even here yet when I started.
I wasn't here
this.
for 64. I tuned in around Sunshine.
Alright,
Yeah, Sunshine is when when you beat Sunshine is the first time I rated you, and that's when I started getting interested in the Hori lore.
Sniff too hard.
Dude, creative writing. The only thing I'm good for is making good clip titles.
I do like your clip titles. They're very good.
Thank you.
Alright, you know what? This is an experiment. Oh wait.
Oh,
Hmm?
I thought I could jump down and see how far the lava went up.
Nope.
Nope. Invisible barrier. Nope. Chuck Testa.
it's such a such a classic meme.
Actually, someone that got that meme. Thank you.
I didn't hear it.
Nope. Chuck
Chuck
Testa.
Testa.
Oh, that's an old one.
Yeah, that's a very old.
Oh yeah, I could have broken them with my cursor. I forgot about that.
Cursor is so broken. The more I like see how you use it, the more it's like.
It's not
Yeah,
broken.
Wait,
it's a game.
how do you have a cursor in a Switch game? How do you have that?
It's on the joystick. It functions
Oh.
because it has infrared. It can function like a Wii remote, but way better because you don't need the sensor.
Yeah, I mean, I played Switch Sports, so I have
Oh
Ooh.
Don't like. Will it blend? Don't breathe.
Huh?
I love seeing the new PC a lot.
Yeah, it's just like.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right
You're
back.
fucked.
Like you seem to be having a little bit of trouble. You want to be invincible?
So basically, you suck. You take this. It's like giving a kid a lollipop just because they were bad, like just because they cried.
it's like-
they hurt themselves too much.
No, it's like giving the kid who gets bullied, giving him a hammer. It's like see if those bullies will mess with you now, kid.
They won't bully you unless they bleed.
When does the lava start going up? That's what I don't get.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it was all in our imagination.
It does go up.
All in our head.
You can see it in the clip. You can actually technically kind of see. It's just hard to see because of the texturing. But...
I mean, of course, you saw it at the end because there was like lava everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Alright,
I
I'm
mean,
back.
you can't. No, because there's bricks on the tower, so you can actually see how it gets covered. The actual texturing of the lava makes it hard to see it rise.
Wait, I actually forgot about that. Aren't there like after that, like after I complete the first, I think there's like 8 worlds. Like this is the 7th one. There's like 8 other worlds.
Isn't there a secret world where you unlock your arena?
Oh, that sounds.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, you're missing a green star. Oh, where was that?
I love Small Jump Luigi.
It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing there, Luigi? Oh, I'm just practicing my short hop.
That was a very tricky star. How do you get that normally without you have to perform that weird jump to do it?
Well, I'm sure you could get a power. You could just cheese it with a power up.
Oh look, Pixel Luigi.
I feel like the jump
Oh,
is
that's a
cheesing in
good one.
itself.
Oh, that's a good Pixel
really
Luigi.
good- Yeah, that's a really.
They have a lot of good ones. No, I can't do that. I can't flex on them all the time, you know?
This is a really cool level. It's like looking at it, and I think it's really neatly designed. Because the whole level, like in these kind of maze dome-like thing.
They stole that from Galaxy.
Did they?
They did,
Yeah.
they did. Well, I mean,
I don't
I guess
think-
they
can
they
they
didn't really
steal from
steal if
themselves?
it's from them. It's like,
Yeah.
so they just reused it.
No,
That's
they
the word.
steal.
I don't think you can steal from
Oh.
myself. That's like me, like reusing my Gavelro character in like a different
Gaming.
context.
It's not steal. There's a
You know
word
what?
for it.
I'm not gonna kill them now because I need the challenge. I'm not gonna.
I watched a handful of videos on games. I think I would know what it's called.
Well, I think it's just called reusing assets, but it's not really reusing assets. It's not an asset that was
Exactly.
made. More
Because
like a-
it's like it's specifically with game mechanics.
Yeah.
it's I don't know, but I know it's actually good because
Like
it's better
I'm
to
a game developer and
yeah, but it's better to recontextualize tools and abilities that the character is already familiar with than to introduce new ones.
Also, Mark, what do you do outside of streaming?
Nothing.
Unless you don't want to specify it. Nothing?
I don't. It's just streaming.
Oh, okay.
Private shows.
Private shows? Is that what you do, Hori?
Oh wait.
No.
No. But I forgot. There was. I completely forgot. Let me fetch that. Where would it be?
Let me drink some of my bone juice. Milk is good.
There you go. I'm so, like, not used to seeing a card, and I'm just so used to seeing, like, milks and bags. That's so bizarre to me.
Fucking Canadians, I swear to God.
I too am used to milk and bags, but actually more recently we've I don't have that because we're buying lactose-free milk for my sister.
I
So
guess
it's
you
in-
can't.
and
Yeah,
that-
you can
and
only
that's
get,
not
like,
in-
regular.
Gav, you know
It's
what
not in
you know what I say to this? You know what I say to this?
What do you say to this?
No cards.
That's good.
Where do I get this?
You know, now's a good time to actually finish your, like, Waluigi thing.
Oh yeah, that's also a thing you wanted to do, right? Whoa, that is.
I always
weird.
I always plan on doing art, but every time I do that, I immediately like just hop in a call with you guys, and then nothing happens.
I mean, you could
So
do it
maybe-
while in a call. I don't have
That's what I'm
anything
gonna
against
do.
that.
What I'm going to do. I'm gonna be a little bit more quiet if I do that. Bum, bum, bum. Where is it? It should be in here.
As long as you
somewhere.
don't like miss those funny moments that are gonna be made.
Yes, the funny epic moments. I have your stream up on the side anyway, and the one from Discord too. So I'll have that over.
Double stream. Pog.
Yeah, I
I'm
got the
pogging.
double. I got the view for you, and then I got the
God dang it.
the easier to react to one.
Gav, you infected me.
I infected you. What?
I also just said I'm pogging.
I can't stop saying that, and you gotta blame Bison for this.
Right, Bisic also says that. God dang,
Yes,
it's like a
and
fucking
he got
virus.
me saying it.
Wait,
It is.
What does he say?
I'm
Me,
pogging.
like Bysig and I, we were in a call, and we thought we found it so funny that we could like use pog as like an action verb. So we kept on saying like we're pogging, and we thought that was hilarious. And ever since then, I've been saying like I'm pogging unironically, and it's like in my vocabulary now. And same with Bysig, he now says it unironically too. He'll say I'm pogging as like a verb. And now Hori just said it, so it's spreading to him as well. So Murph, you're
spreading.
next. Soon you're gonna be saying I'm pogging as like an action, unironically.
If I
I mean, I probably would have said it like ironically and then afterwards unironically.
can you
so.
I sent you a DM. Does that work? That's supposed to be an invite.
All right, can we talk about how those are the most cutest? Like the
Wait, what?
cutest.
Me?
Look at those. What do you guys think of those?
An invite code to what?
A Discord.
I don't know if it works like that.
Guys.
You can get your Discord link by going to.
Yeah, I guess I'll just make a new one.
Guys,
Okay.
guys, you gotta watch this.
I'm watching.
That's the cutest enemy in all Mario.
Wait, what is that? Does he have a mustache? Like, let me see it.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, they're like tadpoles.
The tadpoles.
Oh, I like them. Does that mean there's Mario frogs somewhere in there?
There are in Odyssey.
Mario Bros.
Yeah, but these definitely don't come into those frogs. These are too cartoony.
I'm not listening to you. You're only an expert in Goombas.
Well, no, because like you
It's
have
not-
you have
Get
it's
ratioed.
outside of your degree. I'm not deferring to you. for
Yeah,
this.
well,
Merc
you have
ratio
Mallow,
him.
who's a okay. Well, there's different Mario frogs, right? You have Mallow from Mario RPG.
Mallow is actually not a frog.
Okay, he's raised by frog people, which look completely different than whatever frog is in Odyssey. Odyssey frogs are only like,
Those are real
natural
life. Those
to-
are real life frogs.
yeah. Odyssey frogs are like only native to Capcom, I believe.
Oh no, it does work. It does work.
No.
Does it?
It does.
Wow.
But how do I?
Okay, I know where I just give me a moment.
Wait, what are you guys even doing again?
I'm pretty sure it's the same. Yeah, it's the same one. You just put it after.
Thanks for the answer.
Oh, I put. Oh. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Not hog.
Happy birthday. First one here.
Very damn nice. I like that icon. Where'd you get that from?
That was. Oh, I guess you. Yeah, this was very early on. That was also. I did not draw that. I'm not gonna take credit for it. But it was like, drawn for me by a friend. I don't know if she has anything to plug in. I don't know if she wants that. She did say I could use it for any purposes, and I did use that before I had face cam. I did have a little VTuber that just kind of opened his mouth and moved up and down when I spoke.
You had a PNG tuber?
Yeah, it was a PNG tuber.
Oh, look, we're not so different, you and I.
I bet you guys didn't even know that I also did VTubing.
What the heck? We did not.
I think. Wait. I swear.
I mean,
did.
I didn't do VTubing. I still basically do VTubing. Every time I hate to like style my hair or if I look like shit, I just throw out my VTuber.
Not a bad idea. I might have to use that too. If I have a bad hair day, just pop out Gabo Bro for stream. That's absolutely
How do I make it so that you go to introduce yourself instead of general? I'm bad at this.
Wait, what
Look, the people
what
who
are you
made my
guys
Discord-
doing?
Oh, Hori, Merc's making his own Discord.
Nice.
And I wanted to give Gabo early access. This is the
Early
beta.
access. The beta version.
I mean, I don't even know.
And
I don't know
I'm
how
not
long
getting
it'll
early
take.
access. No, I'm just
It's his birthday. I wanted to do. I mean, I'll let you in if you want.
Nah, it's alright. Actually, I was just making fun of it.
You don't want to be in it?
I wanna be in it, yeah, but like, he can invite me when he wants to. I can join when like I am allowed
okay.
to join. Let's say it like that.
It's just very empty. You know, I can invite. I'll invite you.
Aww.
It is.
And
it
now
is
I'm not
very-
gonna join. I'm just kidding.
It's called work our words. It makes sense.
That's I really like that. I remember you
Oh, that's
talked about
cool.
how you wanted to be like that. I like it.
You guys are streamer friendos.
Yay!
Yay! Streamer friendo.
Oh, and my equivalent of Hori's live is in admin stuff, and it's like it's just called don't scare me.
That's good.
But it's not gonna. People are still gonna do it. I know.
So we can also just jump in your disc. Yeah.
That's the point. The people who can hop in there are the streamer friendos.
nice.
Okay. I'm
I mean, I
the same
still-
thing to them.
I still have streamer friends that don't want to join them just to join, because I know they will say weird shit.
You might want to make a like a role for streamers, because like
That is no, literally. Do you not see? You have a role. They give you a role.
oh okay cool, there you go.
Like literally streamer friendos.
Does it say like I went live if I go live? Change my role to go live?
I said bare bones, and it is not that advanced.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mine does.
Mine doesn't.
Really?
It doesn't. I mean, you will see when they're live because there's a live symbol there.
Also, you guys should get the characters that say things. Like I have Gus saying pick some alerts. You know, if you want to have like notifications or you know, you want to be notified if I go live or if announcements are made. Or
Oh yeah,
important
like
information.
roles for like announcements and stuff like that.
Yeah, like if you go into my roles on my channel, you can see Gus says, pick some alert roles. I know you want to be alerted for the important updates revolving around Gavo's life, eh? No? Then why are you even here, pal? Like, I have this whole thing for it.
Yeah.
And, like, Tumor's up top, which is a very old Gavo character, which I've kind of deleted, essentially.
Alright, I want... You remember how, like, Disney revived Oswald?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need that for Gav.
For Tumor?
Yes.
Revive Tumor back. Tumor's a very, like, deep cut Gavo bro meme.
What's Tumor,
like-
actually?
Okay, so the origins of Tumor is that, like, so this is like a week into streaming. I played Pokemon Black and I had like a ton of chat members for some reason. It was the first time I ever played it, and I was like letting them name my Pokemon. So if someone came and tried to like, okay, you can name next Pokemon. There's a redemption or whatever. They could redeem it. Be like, okay, I name your next Pokemon. Someone said whatever Pokemon you catch next is gonna be named Tumor. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. I can do that. Sure. Muna happens to show up,
I'm still listening, by the way.
and it turns out Muna was the exact perfect fit for that name. And this is the time where I would also like draw all the Pokemon in my like party, and I would put them in like a little overlay I made down below. So the next day, you know, I draw a Tumor as I catch him, and I put him down below. Chat obsesses the hell over this character. Like they obsess over the Tumor thing.
Kind of fair, though.
Which again is just Muna, but like stylized in a weird way. And ever since then, Tumor's been heavily involved. Like at the time, this is like old age, pre-VTuber, pre-scuffed VTuber. I had just a voice, and that's it. All I had to name was a voice. And that was like the first ever big Gabo Bro meme that ever existed. That seems way more dangerous than just going in the pipe.
Yeah.
I wanna go
I
in the... I wanna climb on the pipe, though. I wanna...
He's like, Rory, go in the pipe. I don't want.
I don't wanna... I wanna explore the outer thing. Go back.
I'm kind of scared what PND4 is making. Turn around Gabo Bro head
There's
thing.
no reason to be.
There's no reason to be afraid.
Just
Just look.
PND4's work.
Just lock your door at night. All right. Lock your night at door. Yes. Yes. Alright. Completely correct.
I remember when I was a kid, like, it took me a while to realize that the dry bones coming back, like, just in Mario World, but the fact that the dry bones coming back wasn't a glitch, it was an intended game mechanic.
I like all the new characters. Like those flame guys, they're really cool. I like them a lot.
Those guys?
Yeah.
They're a lot like, they're kind of just like a version of the tomatoes in Odyssey, actually.
But actually, there we go. Now I'm swaggy because I did it, but I'm not supposed to wag. Guys, we still say swag, right?
Depends who you ask.
I should ask Bison. Like, let's like do some.
Oh.
Like do some sort of quiz and just ask him about like if we still say those things. God dang it.
It's too speedy.
game is so fucking cool. I fucking love the shit out of this game. I would love to play with you guys though. If you guys any time get that game, I swear to God, I will be there. I would love to play the game again with like friends actually. Actual final level?
Yeah, I think it's about high time I add a mute keybind because I feel like
Do you
I
mean
don't
this
have-
one?
I don't
Like, do you have like one of those things?
You were really choppy just then. What?
Yeah, because I had a mute
Oh.
keybind and I was spamming it. And I was like,
Gotcha.
do you mean one of those? I was just clicking it the entire time.
Gotcha. Wait, it says you're still muted. What?
Huh? Oh yeah, then I glitched Discord. Let's go. It,
You glitched this. You're going for the any percent Discord world record.
not any percent. Glitch. What? Glitched, I think was called the category of you. And the normal category is always glitched, so it's called glitched. Oh, that's unfair.
I'm just remembering about PP Bridge.
That was actually intentional. It actually was. Because I need that bridge. Not PP bridge, by the way. Whoa. Oh.
Control Shift M? No. That is bad.
What's Control Shift M about?
That's the default, like, parameter. That's not good. I don't like that.
Why don't you? You have something against
It's
it.
a lot of buttons. The more buttons, the least like. And also, like, if I need to mute,
But
it's like I
Control
need to
Shift
quickly-
M. It's like OG. It's so much fun, like kicking them with like the cursor. And almost killing yourself with that. Oh, that was a delay kill. Tip top tip. You sounded like a Friday Night Funkin' character.
Hey, I glitched Discord too.
Are we both muted but not muted?
No, yours is fixed now, but
What? No. Wait. There we go. Yeah. Let's go.
wait, do it just occurred to me? I think the funny part is that on stream it's gonna sound perfectly normal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, the entire time. Dead. It's so funny. Normally you have to get them with a boomerang suit, but if I just get them and then die, they would just still be registered.
Oh, that
so-
works?
Yep.
That works? I did not think that actually worked.
Oh. Call me king of this game, alright? Got fucked.
Nah. You can't catch a break.
Now, give me the crown. Is that like a... Whoa.
You die on that.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna die to a fire, no. You wanna see the best boss? Like the hardest boss?
Whoa, Bowser! Slow down! How are we to catch
No,
up to you?
no.
No!
Did you see that hitbox? No, cheater. Actual cheater. There's nothing. Okay, I'm gonna get it. Alright, car time.
Dude, I'm clipping so many things for you. Look at that.
It is the hardest boss though. Oh my god. Did you see that actual Joy-Con drift? You see that how slowly it just goes? And like you wanna throw another bomb? Alright. Don't know why he keeps puking in front of his car, but he does. He does want me to... Oh, there's...
Oh no. Whatever will you do about those spikes?
Oh!
No.
Oh!
Oh, the trick shot? Oh.
Actual trick shot? But he got that whip though. Can I just... Oh wait. Ooh!
Speed. It seems like the track gets more difficult, but that's... Oh. Wait. You actually...
Oh,
need to
it just reverses. Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
Also, they prove that lava can go through these platforms, so how come the things he's shooting aren't going right through?
Right? Whoa.
Oh.
There it is. Why is he burning his ass when he falls into lava? Okay, never mind. Always gotta get them coins, just saying. Gotta get that bag. Still not gonna ask why they're in a jar. You know, first things first, Bowser's gonna do, put them in a jar. I'm not one to king shame.
Like, just don't take it to the internet, because... Wait, doesn't he... Isn't there a fake out here? Or no?
Hmm?
Is there a fake out? I can't remember.
I like how it just rips. Like almost like ripping paper.
They could have had his claws or something, but no.
Oh no. Even bigger jar.
He was saving that one.
Actually, it kind of fits
And
that I'm
look, and
playing
now-
this for Pride Month because those pixies are actually all 7 colors of the rainbow.
And I believe it releases his persona. Is that what that was? Don't make that face. They hated him for he spoke the truth.
I'm back. I'm just getting birthday calls from friends and family.
We're just talking about furry Bowser.
Furry Bowser?
And how all he needed was a large jar with
Oh, stop.
LGBTQ
Stop.
pixies.
Stop.
No, that's all he
Stop.
needed to release for Sona.
Actual
think about-
best looking world in the whole game.
I don't want to think about Bowser with a jar and a furry suit. 'Cause,
Guys.
I know what that leads to.
Why does this look so good for the Switch?
I like them. I can hear it just ever so slightly. I can
Do you want me to like
I got it.
No, I can just
I
put the volume up.
no, I bump stream volume for myself. I like the music here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's like
Bam.
loud.
Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, it's alright.
Dude, casino jazz is like a particular genre that's nice.
Oh yeah.
It only
I
recently
like how
made-
Bowser literally turned this entire place into like Bowser World just for his own enjoyment. It's cool.
Oh, I didn't realize they have subsurface scattering
Whoa.
on disappointing. They have subsurface scattering on power-ups. Like when that mushroom came out, it had a different texture on it when it was raining.
Really?
They have Sanctuary Temerity.
What?
That was how Merc just spoke for the first time.
Oh,
I understood what he said.
subsurface scattering.
Subspace Emissary, I get it. You wanna play it? It's
That's
good.
cute.
Okay, I don't get what people think Substance Emissary is so good. I feel like
It
it's really
is.
It
No,
was,
I don't.
I'm like right. So there's Gav, and who like doesn't like it. There's Ori who like really loves it. And there's me.
Well,
who's,
the
like,
story made no
just-
sense. The connections were like very stretched,
mhm.
and like if,
L plus
if
ratio.
The flow was very bad. I don't see why people think it's so good.
But the cutscenes themselves were pretty good, especially for Brawl. Which was, it was on the Wii, but it was functionally, it was basically like a Game Boy. No, sorry, not Game Boy. It was GameCube. I believe, more or less, like the same hardware. Something like that. I can't remember.
Oh my god.
How did you survive that?
He's gaming.
Yeah, I'm gaming.
Yes, no. But I think it's way too overhyped or overrated. I get the appeal
No.
of it, like, oh, you know, you can unlock all the characters through it. Why'd you do that?
He was
Right.
unnecessarily styling. Where are you going? Oh, he's looking for the. There it is.
There it is. Oh yeah, the
Yeah, you
mushroom
can
does
see-
have, yeah, there it
Um,
is. They got like baked texture onto it, which is very. I don't know if you guys know what baking on textures is, but
Aww.
it's really important.
oh, you didn't notice the P switch?
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. What I'll say is, Subspace Emissary was good in concept, but I think it just kind of suffered in execution because I think of lack of coherent vision and stuff like that. I think it could have done well, but it just, for a multitude of reasons, it just kind of was not quite in the cards.
I think for me it's just basically nostalgia bait, so.
That's fair. You get to see all your favorite characters interact with each other, which I guess is a reason why people like it a lot. Like, so
Okay,
much.
but my favorite. Okay, the funny part, even because here's the thing, you know, it like doesn't make sense. But remember, they get,
Whoa!
they get-
What?
You lived that?
What? I actually. I was like,
I'm so
why?
happy for you.
Why?
I
Why
thought
was
you
there no
died.
game over?
I continue your thought, Merc. I'm curious.
They,
what
they
you're
get to they get to taboo at the final boss, and then
saying. Oh
they're
yeah.
like, oh no, what will we do? And then
Sonic.
Sonic shows up. It's
So
bad,
bad.
it's good. It's so bad it's good. That's the thing. It's so bad it's good.
I remember like that was actually my first ever trailer, like my first ever trailer I watched, like the Sonic and like Sonic meets Mario trailer for Brawl. That's the first ever like trailer I watched for every game, like any game.
Mine was like similar, but mine was Snake and Smash Brothers.
But
Yeah,
to be
they were
honest,
both,
sorry, continue.
they were both for Brawl. Yeah, you can finish your thought.
I think like Brawl is, my opinion, the best stepping stone in the series because Brawl was the one that connected various franchises and started to branch out.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was literally Sonic was pretty good, but then yeah, Snake, the introducing of Snake was the one that really was the catalyst. So like, okay, anyone can be in Smash.
Well, yeah, because Snake was so left field. You wouldn't expect
Exactly,
Snake to
because
come
that's
in,
good.
Like, you know,
And now-
Because, like-
R-rated game.
And now we've Minecraft Steve in Smash.
Oh wait, I was watching. Oh yeah, I watched the Nairo clip. He was talking about Rosalina and how it's like Rosalina is awesome and like she's really cool and a great character. And then she was in Smash and no one liked her.
What?
I mean,
No one likes fighting her in Smash. Rosalina and Luma in Smash is very annoying. But the
thing about
character is
Rosalina-
great.
This is why people don't like Rosalina, because Nintendo tried to force her into like every property
Oh yeah.
nowadays.
Look at
I don't
3D
know.
World. I mean, I think that's
Yeah,
cool.
like
I think
3D
that
World,
that's
I
a
mean,
cool
you know,
insertion though.
Yeah, it's a cool insertion, but people are like getting sick of Nintendo trying to peddle a character that really has no development besides one franchise only. Like, it'd be cool if Rosalina actually had more development, so people would actually, you know, want her in games, but she's only in 2 games and doesn't really do much.
The thing is, her being like a card, like in a kart race, it just doesn't make sense because she is actually like, isn't she like a galactic goddess or something? Like,
Well, I feel like the cart is the thing. You just have to have any Mario, like any recognizable Mario character can enter that, which I don't know why EGAD's not in this. I talked about this multiple times on stream. EGAD is like the most underappreciated Mario character, and he needs more love. He's not in anything besides the Luigi Mansion franchise.
What? Wait. No, he's part of. Well, I guess he's important to Sunrise.
he's also important in.
Yeah,
no,
but he's not in it. He's
Yeah.
referenced
he's
very
referenced
little
all
in
the time.
Sunshine.
Yeah, he's the whole reason there's a problem in Sunrise.
I know, but why is he not involved in like any spin-off game? Like he's not in any sports game, any kart
He
racer.
is in
any
Mario and
Mario
Luigi.
Party.
Yeah, he's in Superstar Saga.
And he's also in Partners in Time.
He was all, yeah, but then they like after that era they ditched him for like good. That was only in the GameCube era. That was around
I'm
the same
not
time Luigi's
trying to
Mansion.
say that we couldn't benefit from more EGAD, but
You know what I hated? In Bowser's Fury,
Yeah.
Junior uses his paintbrush,
Okay.
but Bowser Jr. has his face on there instead of EGAD's.
See, they're like trying to get rid of EGAD. The only time he was ever prevalent in anything was when he had a stage in Mario Party 6, EGAD's Garage. That was the same time Luigi's Mansion was released. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, the same time when Mario and Luigi's Mansion was released. Mario Sunshine, same time when Luigi's Mansion was released. He's not even mentioned in there. It just has his face on the thing. You have Partners in Time, which is a sequel to Superstar Saga, but that's the last time he was ever shown in that game as well, like in the series. He was cut out.
Wasn't
after
he
that.
also shown in Paper Jam Brothers?
Was he?
I think he was like there to like create.
If he's in that game, that's like the only other time they've ever brought him back.
And Luigi's Mansion
Paper
3.
Jam. Okay, well, yeah, that's obviously.
But I
Paper
think it's
Jam.
alright that they keep him like.
Yeah.
At least they keep him in their games, you know, like in his spin-offs. Not like Rosalina and put them everywhere, you know.
Well, why can't I play as Toadette in Mario Party or Mario Kart, and not EGAD?
he's busy.
He's busy.
Yeah, he couldn't attend the party. Man.
He's busy, man. He's a busy working man,
Yeah, you think those inventions come out of nowhere?
right? You want to
And another thing with the Rosalina thing, I feel like they're trying to replace Daisy with Rosalina too, because like look at the new Mario Strikers. Daisy's not in there, but Rosalina is.
trust me, I love Rosalina, but Daisy's also like can't hate Daisy, you know.
Yeah. I'm not a big Daisy fan, but like I feel like she deserves better.
Many hate Daisy, to be honest. Many.
Really? Why?
Because she's apparently annoying with her voice lines and everything.
Have they heard the voice lines from Mario Striker? Because those are so endearing and make me love the character.
I am Daisy.
Hi,
I think that's from Mario Kart. That's from Mario Kart, and that's probably why people hate her. The weird Mario Kart stream, like the eye in her head in Super Smash Bros. Brawl trophy. People think that's a little bizarre too.
I'm standing by what I said about Rosalina.
What'd you say about Rosalina?
Whereas like, there was nothing wrong with her. In fact, like I disagree with you guys saying like, oh, people got annoyed with trying to peddle her, and also development, because I think Mario is not a series that kind of thrives on its story. But it was literally her inclusion in Smash, and not her. No, it wasn't her inclusion. It was how she was done in Smash, and how
Okay, look.
she was really annoying and tough.
Can we be honest with something?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rosalina is only more popular than EGAD because she's hot.
I'd smash again.
If EGAD were a girl,
Oh,
EGAD would be in every game.
You know this about
Does
Zed. Ever thought of EGAD?
EGAD played the exact same role that Rosalina did in Mario Sunshine, but he wasn't in there because he wasn't hot.
What do you mean he played the same role?
Well, okay, the only role that Rosalina plays in the game is to guide you on your mission. That's it.
Okay, well, what was EGAD's point in Sunshine? Well, I know his point, but it's not that.
Yeah, it's what EGAD literally made Flood to guide you on his mission. On the mission.
He also made the I don't know why he made the cut. I don't think, have they ever explained that, by the way?
No.
He isn't a good scientist or a bad scientist. He just needs to make money. That is actually how it is. He just sells.
I
his
vibe with that
invention.
though. That's fair.
Man
That's
needs
fair.
some gold coin to get through
Right?
the day.
Well, no, like think about it. If you like owned a shop and some guy came in, you wouldn't know if they're evil or not. Does EGAD even know who Bowser is? I don't think so.
Actually, that does jive. Yeah, I don't know.
And
Like,
even
how
if
do
he
you-
did,
how do you-
you can't judge a customer. Just give it, like just sell it. Who cares? They want a paintbrush, whatever.
I do think the thing is, he doesn't really come across like I would like it if they developed him more, but it would be tough to do so in a way that's not intrusive.
Yeah.
EGAD's a dickhead. Have you played the new Luigi's Mansion? All he
No.
cares about is his ghost collection, and he's a dick to Mario and Luigi, and he doesn't care that Mario's been saved or like stolen or anything. He gives no fuck about anyone else besides his own collection.
I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah,
mean, if
I love
we're-
the character. They just don't use him for anything. And he's got no merch. Search up EGAD merch, there's nothing. There's no EGAD plush, there's no EGAD Nintendo merch, there's no EGAD trophies or anything. No, there's literally zero official EGAD merch.
Hey
made by
honey, who
Nintendo.
are you cosplaying? EGAD? Oh, you mean Doc Brown from Back to the Future?
Oh, you mean okay? There is merch, but not like you said, not official.
There's zero official merch. If I search Rosalina merch, I guarantee I can find like boatloads.
I'm just curious. I mean, I don't see any official Goombud merch either.
Yeah, there's Goomba merch. You can buy Goomba plushes.
No
and
Goombud specifically.
Oh yeah, Goombud's only ever in Mario Maker, so that makes sense.
What is
Goombud
this?
is only ever a thing in Mario Maker.
Oh goodness, someone made a Goombud in like a me that looks like a Goombud.
I saw that.
Yeah, he's browsing like Goombud on Google like every day.
Wait, what
To look
about
at his
Goombrat? Is that a
achievements.
real?
Goombrat's real. Yeah.
Where's it from?
Goombrat Pit.
Goombrat is from New Super Mario Bros. U. And Goombrats actually don't walk off ledges. That's the only difference. They don't walk off ledges.
Let's go.
Also, fun fact. Oh?
There's a 3D. I think it's like a little clay 3D. Goombud.
Wait, where?
Give me a sec.
Oh, the Goomba figure? Tinkercad I'm looking at right now? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'll put
Oh my
it
god,
in,
I see that. That's
I'll put it in
amazing.
art. I'll put it in art. Oh,
Oh yeah, but
File.
please type in that it's not your art.
max file, not too big. Okay, fine.
I see it on. I actually found it. It's like on a little desk. It's play and it's small enough to a computer.
Yeah, it looks cute. I like it.
That's adorable.
Stroll and Stew.
Stroll and Stew is actually
wait,
Goomba.
Wait, okay, Gavin, bro, have we talked about Brian David Gilbert?
No.
Huh?
He's past this point of his life, but there was a time where I'll just put you, I'll find it. There was a time in his life where he had a series on Polygon called Unravel, where he would dive beyond reasonable levels into video game lore. And
Yeah.
now here's one that you may or may not have considered. Bowser's military hierarchy. And I believe he goes through every enemy and talks about their place in Bowser's military regimen.
I've actually seen that.
Okay, then you know BDG.
I do. I don't know him too well, but I've seen that particular video that he made.
I see. And
Where he went
the
through the
there's
hierarchy
a,
of the Mario enemies.
yeah, the reason why is because I saw it from the issue, and I remembered how he addressed it. There's like a whole bit where he talked about the different stews.
Yeah, there's actually some onion stews that are really cool, I think.
Oh, I found the video. Oh wait. Where is it?
Is he talking about the trampoline stew?
Morton, yeah, something about Morton, and he wasn't ever in the military or something. So he's a valor stealing bastard. Stroll and Stew,
There's smoldering stew.
and Swipe and Stew.
Yeah, swipe and stew. There's also
Is there also coping
no.
stew?
No, that's not.
Thor and Stew.
Soaring stew and swipe and stew are different things. Soaring stew was never actually implemented into the game. I mean, no, swiping stew was never actually implemented into the game. Soaring stew was.
I knew that somewhere was a Luigi. There, right there. Luigi.
Oh.
I was like, okay, they want to this perspective without hiding Luigi, right?
Of course.
Wait, let me look on the forum back if they actually responded.
The forum.
Nope. Yep, speedruns forums.
Oh, for what?
For this,
Oh.
Did they respond?
they didn't.
What did he say to them?
I wanted to know about if he needed to do certain things.
If I need to collect all the stamps, do I need all the golden flags?
Oh, okay. Probably for 100% completion though. Get all like golden flags and all that.
I mean, yeah, I did, but I also didn't, in Galaxy 2, I didn't defeat Bowser again when I got all the green stars, you know? And the Champions Road. Which I think also gives a different ending for 100%. I think. Don't quote me on that. And also in Galaxy 1, I mean, I didn't do the Luigi Ride. I know it also gives a star, but I think that was actually explained that you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
Because it
Think,
makes...
like, are there?
Huh?
I was gonna say, are there any other like Mario characters that were used as much as like Egad, but kind of bit the dust in terms of showing up in games? Because I don't think there were. Like, I think Egad's like the only other human character to just get booted.
I mean, the baby
Like-
characters, I guess.
How many times do they need to appear to qualify for this?
Well, the baby characters actually.
They are in the
trying-
karting games and stuff like that.
They
but-
are.
But they don't
beat
have like
Egad.
they don't have any other places because like the Mario the whole Mario and Luigi stuff is like done. They won't make other Yoshi and Mario baby Mario games, you know. Oh,
Yeah, to answer your question, Mark, I feel like the character has to be significant to the plot.
Okay. So that, well, I mean, then there would be a bunch of characters that would qualify. That would be from like Paper Mario or.
Yeah, well, if we're kind of like, I don't think, I'm just not familiar with this character, but like, the helper in Bowser's Inside Story called Starlo, that like appeared in every other Mario and Luigi game afterwards.
oh yeah, I hated
don't-
him.
You didn't like Starlo?
Like in Bowser's Inside Story, he seemed alright, but then he kind of seemed intrusive, just like being there, even though he didn't
I
have
thought you said
to.
you never played that game.
I didn't, but I watched too many Let's Plays.
Starlo is a girl, by the way, and Starlo's pretty damn good. I like Starlo.
I know it's Star Wars a girl.
You said he, though.
Did I?
Yeah.
Dang it. Happens
But like,
when
I
I'm...
don't think Starlo counts, technically, because... See that, okay, you guys know who Fawful is? I'm just curious.
Oh yeah, Fawful.
How do you know who Fawful is?
Superstar Saga.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk about Fawful then. Yeah, I won't.
Wait, why? Wait, what? Wait. So if we know about Fawful, it's a bad idea to talk about him?
Well, just because there are heavy... I don't know what I'm talking about.
Are there
I have
any
st-
spoilers
I have-
with him later.
Just ignore it. I forget what I said.
My God.
Just tell.
Just tell. I don't want to. I don't want
What?
to say
Okay.
anything.
You need. Okay. You can't. Like, there are limits. My guy. You gotta be able to.
You
Well, I
already...
didn't- I-
Already. You have us. You have us caught.
Yeah, I was hooked.
Do you care about the story about future Mario and Luigi games at all?
No.
Okay.
Well, what's interesting about Fawful is what I want to know.
Well, what I was gonna say is, the dude was used a lot, and he was also another character that kind of just died and was never brought back to life ever again in any format, except for like the Mario and Luigi games.
Yeah, I mean, to be
How's that-
fair,
is that-
he didn't have any
The-
other place to go, you know.
Well, he's a very like unique, interesting character, and he's developed so like incredibly well. Maybe not from what you know, but
Like I do know, I've watched every Mario and Mario and Luigi game,
okay.
so I know about it.
Mark doesn't, so I'll leave it at that.
Maybe because he's a little too specific. Like he's.
Yeah, that's
so-
what I'm talking about. He is a bean, like he's one of the bean characters, isn't he?
Hey, Spaghetti, welcome to the stream.
Oh.
Hello, Spaghetti. Hello.
Sassy Spaghetti. Hi. You can wish Gav a happy birthday now because you weren't able to appear in the stream, which he said is totally fine, of course. Right, Gav?
Yeah, if you can't make him to my stream, that's totally fine. And thank you, Sussy Spaghetti. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really want to talk more about Fawful, but
Just
Damn it.
do.
What's how? Yeah.
it's like
tell me.
it's my favorite character progression in any story.
Okay. You know what? I think there's no way I'm actually gonna follow up on most of the Mario and Luigi series for the most part.
Theories?
and-
Well, it's not theory, it's just story.
Yeah. Like so I'm down to talk about character progression.
Okay. Do you care about? So you're not too sad about spoilers?
No, I think I'll recover.
Okay. So what my favorite thing about the character is in the original Superstar Saga game, he's like a sidekick, right? Like a henchman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you beat him very easily. He's very weak, very like gaggy. He's just a gag character. And then when you go in to play Partners in Time, you actually get some like a little bit of lore thrown on about Fawful and what he's doing in the background. Because at this time, when you're playing Partners in Time, Fawful is actually like building his own empire in the background, and you're not really too certain of it until like you get to Bowser's Inside Story, where at that point he's insanely powerful, takes over the entire area because like a villain himself. It's like I don't know how to explain it without like having the game or like visual aid, but the dude goes from like this super weak nobody loser that you bully in the first game to like an incredibly vengeful character that like is super sadistic and just I don't know.
Wait, so it's
wait.
So it is it's chronological in release game order.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Yep.
You
And,
gotta be right back. All right.
you know, as you go through the story, like you wouldn't really realize what's going on in Partners in Time with the few cutscenes they give you, because you're like, oh, it's Fawful, right? You beat Fawful first game, you see him like goofing around, like trying to. It's like a one-off gag in Partners in Time, but then it like just evolves into like this whole thing. I don't know.
No, I get it.
I really like the progression of it. I really do. And he's vengeful against Bowser, he's vengeful against Mario, and he takes over the entire... He takes over Toads, he takes over Bowser's army for himself. It's so weird, but...
Let me just clear it. He's vengeful because he did genuinely like and care for Cactuar, right? Or whatever her name was.
Well, he was also like kind of abused by Cackletta too. So he doesn't like anyone. He hates everyone. He treats his own minions like trash. He treats...
I see.
Yeah.
He really hates Mario and Luigi, obviously, because they ruined his life. And he hates Bowser too because, Bowser helped in that original game to some extent.
Yeah. Do you want to know my take on that as someone who's looked at a handful of narratives?
Sure.
It's an interesting thing because you say it's your favorite progression, but it's actually a rather common one.
Yeah, it is.
It's the idea that the second in command of your antagonist is always has more potential for evil usually than the main antagonist.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's my favorite progression, but like in a Mario game, it's super dope. Like I've never seen anything like that.
The same progression is actually also in Super Paper Mario.
Yeah. Right.
With Dimentio. Like, it's also one of the reasons why I love that, because it had that whole degree. And they built the character in the one game as well. They built the character in the one game, they developed the antagonist and the reasons for the antagonist, and also... wait, what's the other thing about it? Yeah, I think I would really need to know more about... Now I do actually want to know more about Fawful.
Hun, you should play the game. You'll love it. And the character designs are so good. There's this, I forget what his name is, but he's a big boss enemy. That Fawful, leads. He's like very similar to Bowser, because like you get to play as Bowser in the game a lot. Bowser's like the main character in that game, which is why I also love it so much, because you never get to explore Bowser as a character, and that game does some justice like through the roof. But Bowser has his own version of Bowser, which is this pig enemy, and I love his. I think his name is Midbus, Midbus, Let me see for the mid.
Okay.
Mid bus. Yeah, his name is Midbus. I just love his design. And they actually, I think they actually reference his color scheme in Smash Brothers. Bowser has a pink and like yellow color scheme that references Midbus specifically, which I'm very surprised by because they rarely ever like to reference the spin-off Mario games ever.
They do like the reference Farfel a lot though.
Do they?
They do. I mean, I think he's the only like actual part, like the actual Mario RPG sticker, not sticker, spirit.
I swear I've seen Dementio, like the other one.
But that's Paper Mario.
Oh,
I
you're
think
right.
Poffle has to be my favorite villain in the Mario series.
I need to know. Yeah, it does bother me because like it is specific to like motivations and stuff. Because for Dementio, it's like an entire trope in literature where it's like true evil has no reason. So it's like the main antagonist, he's not really antagonist because his actual motivation was kind of love. Well, for lack of a better, it's love. He was kind of upset that he was cursed. I forget the reasoning why, but he was cursed and was unable to be with the person he loved. So he had a reason to want to end the world, but the Dementio just wanted chaos.
For Fopple specifically, I feel like he gives off a very good, like, psychotic, not caring about anyone whatsoever vibe. He's, like, very creepy, but he's very small, and, like, he doesn't seem menacing at all, but, like, the way he portrays himself, in the game specifically, or at least how Nintendo wrote him to be, or whoever made the game, not Nintendo, I don't know who made it, I forget. They went out of business, sadly, but...
Right.
He's, like, he's like a sociopath.
I like that they referenced like the average Redditor.
The what?
The average Redditor.
The average Redditor? My god.
That's it. It's interesting. I don't know. I have to feel like I really do need to read up on Fawful so I would have an educated opinion.
That's the only game I recommend ever to your stream. That's it. That's my one recommendation. It'll never change.
I guarantee you there's another game that you've already recommended. I don't remember what it is, but I know it's not the only game you'd recommend.
If I'd recommend...
the only one. I'd recommend this over other. If I had to recommend one game, it'd be this one. I just want to watch other people play it.
If I'd recommend one game, this comes really out of left field, but it's Prey.
Prey?
Is that the one with like the head crab, like venom head crab?
Is it like? Is it called? Is it like a spacey looking game with a gun, an alien?
Yes.
But what do you mean kind of? Is that like if you don't know what they are, that's the best way to describe those enemies, isn't it?
Kind of.
That's fair.
Yeah. I think we understand. I know.
I mean, if you don't know what they are, you can't really describe them, can you?
Well, they are kind of they're like venom. They don't really have a defined shape. They do other things and they pop out of places like head crabs.
Oh, now I need a Luigi button. All right, see ya.
Wait, Luigi button?
Luigi.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The L.
You try to go for the hard route with Mario and then.
No, I actually accidentally pressed the random button for once.
Ah.
Speaking of recommendations, what recommendations do you got for me to play? Besides Prey, I'm asking specifically Merc now, I guess.
Oh
No.
Let me look through my Steam library.
It doesn't have to be a Steam game either. It can be on any console.
I don't want to. See, here's the thing. You know me and my indecisive. I would say multiple things, and it's also
Or
I need.
Sorry.
Yeah, or Chuggy Wuggy. I need.
Balloon, I believe.
I wish I had
your balloon.
I wish I had a better idea of what games that you would like, so that I would know what to recommend you.
Dude, I like any game.
Do you like puzzle games?
I like any game. Well, if you didn't want to mind, what What is it?
I'll list a few that like are very different and describe each one, and then kind of think about which one I would recommend after. So
Like,
Lego
which one
stands
would you
out.
want to see someone play?
Oh.
You have to have like one a month, right? Like, which one would you want to see me play? If I were to,
If I want to see, that's different. That narrows it down a lot. So let me try to figure that out first. It's not terribly fair because I would watch you play anything, so I'm thinking.
Great.
You just want to watch people play, right? There has to be.
My day was great.
Here, you think about that? I need to get a tissue. My nose is getting a little runny.
Yeah, you do that. I
Get
did-
your nose before it runs away.
There is one. There is one.
Oh, do tell.
Oh, it's oh my god. I forgot of because it's another game that you really only play once. It's so well done though, as a puzzle game.
Oh my god, I got one that I really would recommend all of you.
It's a Return of the Obra Dinn.
What?
Return of the Obra Dinn.
Bruh, Pim Bowser.
What's up? Yo, what's up? You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
I got my recommendation.
Little stuffy nose. Yeah, what is it?
So, there was Outer Wilds. You know about Outer Wilds, but a game that I would want to see like someone else experience because I just haven't seen anyone experience it before, and it's very similar in terms of like being really good in mechanics playing online. Return of the Obra Dinn.
Okay, let me search this up.
It's a puzzle game by the same creator of Papers, Please. The art style is exceptionally unique, and the puzzle is phenomenal.
Return of the Obra Dinn.
Yes,
No, I
Can
have
I
to
get
look that up
Is it
too.
on Steam?
it's on Steam. Yeah. This is one of the few games I've actually gotten all the achievements.
You know what? I've seen. I think I saw this in a Nintendo Direct. This looks very familiar.
Yeah,
Return to.
Return of the Obra Dinn.
Oh.
It's about a ship that
Yeah.
went missing and has recently come into shore, and naturally most of I love the concept of it too. Where all the crew is like either missing or dead, right? So what's the gameplay? You are a tax collector that needs to figure out how people died, so you know how to pay back the insurance.
Hey, cool. I have it on my wish list now. I'm gonna add it to my library probably this week.
It's such a and I the reason I say it is because I haven't seen anyone play it, and I know that it's much like Outer Wilds where you can only really play it the one time, but it's so good.
Yep. Oh, I feel that.
Man, that's the one that because like that has to be one.
Have you played it?
I have. I've gotten all 16 achievements. It's the only game I've like invested that much.
Alright, talking about a game that I really would like anybody of you guys to play.
Yeah.
Ever played Katamari Damacy?
I know about it.
Never touched a Katamari game, but I know exactly what that
It's a wonderful masterpiece.
is. Is it?
It's so Japanese.
Spaghetti likes it. Only game I wanted to play was Mario Galaxy. That's a good choice for that.
But you know, maybe I'll add this to my. Maybe I'll just add those to my playlist on my channel.
What's
I'll
up?
play it.
Like, if you guys had like a lot of games that you just would recommend, just like shout them out now. Just like,
On the
See,
thing.
here's the thing. It's not a game that I would actually watch on Steam or on stream, but in terms of puzzle games, it's playing the Nonary games is kind of
Yep.
a staple.
You know what I really want to watch them play, which I have barely ever seen anyone play that I like.
huh?
Dude,
You guys know? Have you guys played Sam and Max Saves the World?
No,
Oh,
I do know Sam and
Is it-
Max, but like never watched, never heard, like never seen any of it.
All right, you should definitely give that a shot. People who made TF2 made that. Steam. It's made by Valve.
Wait, Valve
Oh,
made Sam and
yeah.
Max?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Valve made Sam and Max. That's why Max's head is in TF2. You can get that as like a
So you-
super expensive hat.
So you know nothing. You know nothing about it?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've played it.
Oh, and you would recommend it. It's good.
I would recommend it. It's a point and clicker game. It's very silly and stupid. If you like dumb humor, you like this game. It's very
Gotcha.
silly.
Okay.
A point and
have
click
to
adventure.
I need to also look through my Steam library or my my Switch library because I have plenty of games there. Give me a second.
But yeah,
Alright.
if you like
Oh,
TF2,
also,
you'll
no,
like
no,
Sam and
oh,
Max.
for you, Gavo, I would also
Yep.
recommend Sekiro.
Sekiro.
You've heard me gush about it already. It was my introduction and my only experience in Souls-like, and it's still such a good game.
Not for me though.
Wait, what? You don't like Sekiro?
No, like you said that you would recommend it to like Gav.
Oh, because he plays Dark Souls. You can.
Okay,
I don't.
fair
I just.
enough.
I. It's not that I wouldn't recommend it to you. It's just I don't.
You know what,
if it
Hori?
would be your thing.
I recommend you Dark Souls. You should play that game.
Should I?
If you ask me,
I have
think-
not even gotten like too far into the game, and I already love it. I think it's fantastic. I've never played a Souls-like in my life. It's so good. It's so
I would
fun.
say the same thing about Sekiro. I think I haven't played Dark Souls, but as far as I'm concerned, Sekiro
Wait, what?
is more new, and the controls probably are a little bit tighter. So it's a little. It's I think maybe a better introduction.
Wait, are
That's
you?
easy to get. I was scared of Dark Souls too, but then I played on stream, and now it's one of my favorite games, and I barely got into it. I think it's fantastic fun. It's really hard, but you literally all the mistakes are by you. I don't blame the controls or the game ever for my own deaths.
Sekiro is so satisfying though.
I'll have to check it out.
Get it, like
If it's a Souls-like game, I probably should check it out after I beat Dark Souls.
yeah.
I don't want to have like two of the same games at the same time.
I'm just saying like the parry mechanic is so nice. It's so nice.
That's good to know.
Luigi and his sliding. You love it.
Okay, and then now moving to games on Switch. I'm assuming you guys. Oh yeah, Spaghetti, correct? Cuphead, that's phenomenal. If you haven't played
Never
Cuphead.
played it.
I have
no,
played it, but I never finished it.
I've never touched it.
Cuphead? How do I?
Same with Undertale. I never touched it. The community scared me.
No. Cuphead is good. Cuphead is good. It has the gameplay has nothing to do like it's good gameplay. It's not like Undertale where it's like really kind of hard to grasp and it's like story stuff and lore and stuff. No, it's Cuphead. The music is phenomenal. The atmosphere is good. The controls are tight and the game is good.
Also, I know the style is incredibly like super good.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Also
that's the
hand
one thing I know
animated.
about it.
Also hand animated.
I know about that.
Cuphead. You would absolutely love Cuphead. What
Cuphead
about
is
Celeste?
great.
What about Celeste?
Never
I played
played.
Celeste.
Okay, good.
I played it recently actually because PND4 recommended me play it.
You know, I actually I beat Celeste. I did Celeste, and then they released the farewell, like the last bit, and I literally doubled my death counter.
Really? That's funny.
It was the amount of time it took me to beat was double, and also my death counter was double. Like the last bit was so much more difficult.
Corey, why did you what happened there?
You know, I was thinking I was the smart one and not pick the lighter box, like the light box.
Oh, you need a light box for that challenge?
Yeah. I mean, I
Oh,
can't
if you
kill the
want-
ghost and otherwise.
If you want a really charming game, one that's like it's so filled with leader alligator.
I've seen videos of that, never actually seen any gameplay.
Again, another like I am actually surprised how many are on this list. It's another one that's all hand animated.
Okay, guys. Charming game, ahead in time.
Yeah, I saw that was your Steam profile. I would agree. I haven't played it, but I believe.
I haven't played it, seen playthrough of it, so I don't think I need to play that game.
Oh,
But
trust
I've
me,
seen it.
I have seen playthroughs of it too, but it's like something else playing it. It's like you can see.
I like to go into games new though. Like I usually like to be.
What about Ace Attorney?
Never played Ace Attorney.
Never played Ace Attorney.
I've played actually the entirety of the mainline series.
I have so much to add on my list right now. Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I want to play the Ace Attorney series when it comes out on Switch, like a remake of it.
Oh, is it coming on Switch?
Yep,
Which bit? All of it?
Uh,
Most of it is on Switch.
the
It's-
first ones are gonna.
The first
like-
three, no, the first three and the last two.
Is it on Steam? Can I get it on Steam?
Okay, here's the problem. I'm
Uh-oh.
fairly confident that the middle series, like, okay, you can get the main. Let me check Steam. I just want to double check for.
Okay, when you do that, I'm gonna get
think-
another tissue because my nose is a little runny still.
Right, gotcha.
Don't get sick on your
Ace
birthday.
Attorney- I think Ace Attorney is yeah. Ace Attorney is on Steam. The first three and the last two. They're all on Steam, but if you want to play the middle games, you might have to do what I did and either somehow find a copy for DS or
Yeah,
get it on mobile.
Isn't Ace Attorney a DS game? That's what I've
yeah.
seen.
Yeah. So that's what you do for the middle three games.
So I could just
If
run
you
on an emulator is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, you could do that. But yeah, the first three on Steam, last two on Steam. And here's the thing, as someone who's played all of it, I will say the last two are probably my favorite.
Okay.
The most, and I feel so bad because it's like it's a completely different setting. It's set as kind of like in a different era from the other games, so technically you wouldn't need to play everything else to experience it. But I think there are a handful of references that you will get when you play
Okay. Fair to know.
them. But the original trilogy is pretty darn good. The middle three are the most contentious, and then the last two I like.
Speaking of like, bad games. That game format. Have you guys played the Mother series? Just curious.
I have not, but if you, based on you in saying that, I guess that would explain your affection of Lucas.
Yes. I wouldn't suggest to play the original one, but like, Earthbound and Mother 3, damn good titles.
Oh yeah, just saying, Curse is still not overpowered.
Yeah, I've been looking. Isn't it really hard? Isn't it really hard to find like the Mother Earthbound series in English though? Because it was.
No, you can play Earthbound on the Nintendo free, like, you guys have to have the online subscription, but you can play it on the thing. And then you can play Mother 3 is a Game Boy game. It's been translated. On an emulator, of course, because Nintendo won't officially release it.
Okay, so we're going down to the games that are like meh, or like lower. Also, Spaghetti bleeding? What?
Wait, what?
It took 10 minutes to realize he was bleeding.
Like,
What?
what do you mean games that are lower?
The stream is simply too engaging.
Right? You could say it's cutting edge technology.
That's a -2, if I ever heard one.
Fucking
L
hell.
plus you're bad plus ratio.
You're bad, you're bad,
Moving
you're
on to
bad.
games that aren't quite like I would recommend, but I should still mention because I feel
Guys.
like they just don't get that much exposure.
Guys, you see that Pixel Luigi? You see that Pixel Luigi there? Right there? The Pixel
Yes,
Luigi?
I see,
Bet you didn't.
what, in the
There's,
background?
There's another puzzle game called Tangle Tower, which is it's frustrating because it has such a good premise and it's again all hand drawn and has has good
15.
dialogue, but the ending is so lacking.
Really?
Yeah, but it's like that's what I'm saying. It's like that's why it doesn't really make a good recommendation. But it feels I'd be remiss to not like mention it.
There's a good recommendation that is yet to come out, and it's called Goons Legends of the Hockeyverse.
When it
Yeah,
comes
this
out,
is-
I
This is
will.
just not my stream anymore.
Wait, what kind of game? What kind of game is it? It's
What do you say? Goons? Legends of the Hockeyverse?
yeah. What kind of game is it?
Yeah, what
Like Mario Strikers, but with hockey, and there's actually a really intense story mode with it, which I think
Gotcha.
will be
Yeah.
very fun. But it's mainly like, you know, if you play the game other than the story, it's mostly just online
That's
competitive.
cool.
Well,
Dumb
when it
party
when it
hockey.
comes out, you know, you can count on me.
And I
Same
can do
here.
a stream where we all play together.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
Oh,
Let's
babe.
go.
As long as I'm getting the game for free. I'm just kidding.
I could probably get you a death.
No, I would actually probably pay for it. If I wouldn't have to.
Ooh. I actually kinda want to. Are you okay, Hori?
What?
Bro.
That's sad.
Shut up, you're not playing.
I'm not playing, but I can be like everyone and be like, oh man, if I were on the ice right now, I could have easily made that goal, like every hockey dad ever says.
What do you guys know about Xenoblade Chronicles?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It's so tough. Cause okay, give you an idea of how good the story is. I guess
That's all you have to say. Putting on my list now.
Yeah.
I just recommend, if you recommend me a game, I will immediately go. 100%
Not
on it.
sure how I find the story of a sword with Booba like so amusing.
No. That's Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 with Shulk as is very little fan service.
Okay, do you? So here's my question. Do you think that the one on the Wii U is better, or the one on the Switch with the bonus?
Switch. Just get the
gameplay?
one on the Switch. Get the one on the Switch. I haven't
doesn't have, like,
finished the DLC, but I've heard it's really good. But the main story is what I was. Here's the problem, right? The gameplay is hit or miss. If you like the gameplay, that's great, but I completely understand if you don't, because it's kind of hard to get into.
So
But
here's
the
a question.
story-
Do any of you know anything about Final Fantasy? Because I feel like a Xenoblade looks something
No,
like that.
no.
No, but
Okay.
it's not. It's somewhat similar, but it's different enough that it's definitely it should be like well, I guess.
I'm
It's
realizing
just the story.
I
It's
barely
just-
played any games. I've never even touched a Kirby game in my life.
That's fine. I don't think that's too much off you.
To be honest, I didn't either.
Okay,
Alright.
but the thing about Xenoblade is that it's probably the best game I've ever dealt with in terms of managing scale. Like having a big scale story and having it not feel and have it actually be all okay. It's very over the top and can be tough to follow sometimes and very convoluted. But the fact that the story has such a big scale and somehow makes sense from beginning, like considering everything, like you think back at the stuff you've dealt with and learned, and it all makes sense is nuts.
Yeah. Okay, well then here's a Nintendo game that maybe you played, maybe you didn't. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw two your way. Number one is gonna be Metroid Prime. Ever play it? No.
Didn't play.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a Metroid
Okay,
noob.
that's a Metroid Prime game. Definitely very good. The one on the GameCube is incredibly fun, and I highly suggest Metroid Prime because it's very like, it feels like you're definitely alone on like a weird alien planet that you've never been. You know, you're just stranded there. So the vibes from that game is very cool.
It
Another
really
game
makes
I
you feel
recommend.
like that.
Fair. Fair enough. What was the? I was gonna. Oh, I forgot what the other one was. Shit. I don't remember. Whatever.
Was it related to Metroidvania at all?
It was a Nintendo game, but I forget what it was. Nothing to worry about.
Go remember. Which Mario Party is the best? They said, I think
Mario
Gabs,
Party
you,
6.
yeah, you said 6.
6 is by far the best Mario Kart.
I can just, from own experience, I can just say yes.
You say DS over 6?
Never played 6, so.
Oh. Yeah, 6 is
I
by
mean,
far the best.
The only ones I have played.
2 is pretty good, but 6 is definitely the best.
The only ones
yeah,
I
then-
have played are DS and, yeah, the S and Super.
Wait, Orf, I gotta ask a question. Is the Koopa, like, the Koopa board that you buy houses on, like retail, is that your favorite stage on Mario Party 8? Just asking, because that's what, like, people say carries the game. I'm just curious if that's your favorite stage. The Koopa Monopoly board. I'll let him answer that. Anyway, what are you saying then, Mark? You're gonna say something?
I gotta figure it out. Oh, Wander Song. I think that's probably my last recommendation. It's kind of a weird one. I don't know how to probably talk about it.
Wonder
like-
Song, I've heard of that.
It's like the reason it's interesting is because it's the only game where you're not. One, you're like the main character is actually a bard and doesn't fight.
Okay.
But still has to engage in combat. It's also very meta. It deals with the concept of what he thinks is expected of a hero, and what it kind of challenges what is needed to be done to quote unquote save the day.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, because it's like give you a good example. If someone needs, for all intents and purposes, seems to be very evil and needs to be put down. As someone who is one, weak and is only like a bard, and two, conflicted morally with that decision, how does he proceed?
Interesting, very interesting. Also, Orf, I totally agree. Koopa board is probably the best course, and I feel like it kind of carries the courses in the Mario Party 8 franchise. The candies are very good. The candies are probably the best out of like any of the orbs to ever exist. But you can't fault Mario Party 6 by having the best games, the best mini games, and the best stages. By far. You guys' Garage, kind of the best stage to ever exist. And but yeah, Koopa stage, very good. Mario Party 8 is a very good one, probably like my third favorite. Which is fascinating because it's, you know, it's a new one. Like, genuinely, like right before they started making Mario Party 9, where you had to share the movable cart and play with all your friends. I hated that. That's so bad. Whoa, ho, 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 ho.
Santa Gas?
62nd favorite? You know what? Your take is very good. 6 and 8 are very good games. So I have no fault with your take. No criticism. Also, yeah, Pikmin 3, very good game. That's what I was thinking of. Have you played it?
No, I never got into any.
Same.
Okay.
It is kind of the same. Like, it's good Nintendo stuff, so I know I can adjust it, but just haven't. It was never on my radar when it was relevant.
That's fair. Still waiting for Pikmin 4. They said they were like it was almost done being made like 10 years ago, but whatever.
Oh,
That's true, by the way. That's a true fact.
There's one more.
Have you guys ever played Rhythm Heaven?
No,
I swear I heard about it.
it's a game on the DS where you have to like
Not on the DS.
press A or whatever. It's not on the DS.
It is also on DS. It has there's one on DS, there's one on Wii, and there's one on 3DS.
Oh, okay.
Rhythm Heaven. The one that comes to mind is actually the Rhythm Doctor, which I
Rhythm Heaven, very good game. I never played it though.
You guys know Crypt of the Necrodancer?
Yes.
I know of it.
I played the Nintendo like Link version.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
Cadence of Hyrule?
Yes.
I have played the original
or-
Crypt of the
Yeah, or
Necrodancer.
Rhythm Doctor. I know about it, and as a person who was like into music, I know that I would love it, but I just I've never gotten around to it.
You know what?
Rhythm Doctor? What's that?
I believe, as far as I'm aware, the basic gist is that you just press A every 7 beats.
Hmm.
But like it's the way that they change the context for it is really cool and very smart. It's like if for someone who knows nothing about music, it's just very challenging. But for someone who knows the music, it's like, okay, that's cool, challenging, and satisfying.
Yeah, that's fair. What was that? Why'd you do that?
Sorry, ask
Guys, we're-
again. I couldn't answer.
In 46 minutes, we're gonna hit 69 hours.
Hey,
Hey yo,
hey
I
yo,
hope you're all excited for that.
ecstatic.
trust me, you know that I am. Yo, where did Luigi just go?
My people need me, he says.
Female aristocrat?
Is that the name of the other guy, Aristocrat?
No, that's how. Yeah.
You're kidding. Orf, are you kidding? Rhythm
Histocrat.
Doctor's in early access?
I mean, Fortnite was in early access for like 4 years, so...
No, but like, okay, that's fair enough.
Oh my.
Crazy,
We
all
have
I've
two.
heard about-
We have two really split opinions on this boss in chat.
I love this boss versus this boss can die in a pit.
Two very different.
I don't know what I think of this design. It's so... weird. I don't know if I like it or I...
It's a
Right.
really 3D world-ish design, I'd say.
That's true. Same with the other boss. Like, I don't think that inspired, but I don't dislike the design. If that makes any
I
sense.
like them because they really remind me of like those. Do you guys know
I was
those
stuck on this boss for
lindworms?
several weeks, or? Really?
How? Literally get good. What the fuck?
This boss? It looked like it looked kind of simple. Just climb the snakes and then jump on his head.
You suck, bro. Not gonna lie.
We're never gonna see Orf again. Oh,
Then
he
again-
was really young. All right, fair enough.
How young are you, man? I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't ask.
Come on, what? You gotta bully your chat. Come on.
I'm just saying, this
many
game
bad
came out
memories.
like 2014. 2016, I think even. God damn.
Oh, really? That? 2016?
This game
No
is
way,
so
this game-
old, right?
This game came out earlier than that. The Wii U.
I don't know.
I was like,
Yes.
2013. That makes more sense.
As mini Mario.
Yeah, me
Again,
too.
You can stop flexing. Like
No,
I
me
get it.
too, me too. That's just on New Super Mario Bros. DS when you had to had to beat the Bowsers, or like the bosses, not the Bowsers, as mini Mario, so you can unlock new worlds. That's how it worked. You had to.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I
that's
think
how you got to see your
recall
Poison
something
World.
Like that.
Oh yeah, by the
Had
way,
the Goomba as the end boss battle of that world.
actual final level.
Not the final level, you got the whole secret world.
Stop spoiling it.
You already played this game. We
I
all did.
didn't.
What do you mean you didn't?
That's my first time playing this.
No, it's not.
It is.
Really?
It is.
I can't tell if you're tapping.
Happy birthday, Gav.
I swear to fucking God, I'm not capping.
Wait, go
We
in the
literally-
horn, beat the coin. You can beat.
we-
You can beat the horn. You can beat the horn.
Where?
We literally talked about Rosalina. And you didn't say anything then. Why are you saying anything now? It's definitely a cap.
You beat.
Luigi. It was a Pixel Luigi. That's a Mama Luigi too.
Wait, so you're not capping?
I'm not. I never played through this game. Same as
Ignore that,
Sunshine.
then. Ignore that then.
I actually didn't know Rosalina was in the game until like a week ago.
You didn't know what?
Rosalina was in the game. Like somebody
Yeah,
asked
how'd you know that? And then not... You know what? Whatever.
Huh?
It's not... There's no... What? I'm sorry. You should have put new playthrough in the title. I had no idea. I thought you speedrun this. I feel
Am
so
I
bad
though?
now.
Am I though?
I feel so bad.
No green stars quite yet. Hopefully they're upcoming.
Oh yeah. They are not probably. Actual bee hopping? Oh yeah, Furry Bowser by the
There's
way.
his persona. Here it is.
Bye Luigi.
Bowser. Finally, I can be who I am.
Stop. I don't want to hear furry trash.
You're looking at it.
I
Isn't this?
know.
Oh my god! I just almost got abducted by.
Hitboxes? What?
Yeah, like.
Okay. Now that all that matters is we'll see if this is the cursor broken. Okay, now
No,
let's
no,
see
no,
which
cursor
star
is-
is it.
Oh,
You
that's
can you can get the coins with the cursor?
yeah, cursor busted, bro.
Krista isn't busted. It's a game mechanic.
That's actually real busted.
It's not busted. It's a game mechanic.
You're supposed to go to your way to collect the coins, not just have your pointer just do it all for you.
Oh, but I can't do this. Alright.
You did it! Congratulations.
Oh, let's see if you. I thought so. I knew he would try it.
You see this? Yeah, yeah. All part of the strategy, baby. All part of the strategy. Now I'm back and don't need to replay this level. But I bet there was like some sort of star coming out of this. I seen that.
You've seen it, so you did play this game before.
No, but like I seen that. I don't know why, but like it just makes sense.
I don't know who to believe anymore.
I don't know.
unironically am so upset that I feel so friggin' bad. Like
Don't. Trust me, Chad is worse. Right, Or? You don't support it? Yes. Yes. Anyways, next.
Gamer bro coming in. First message, love it.
Even though I hate getting political, yes. Is that political? I'm not sure.
It's not political, is it? No.
Gal was never the same after spoiling 3D went for horror.
I'm forever gonna be like so
Who
upset
does-
about this one moment.
Who doesn't like lettuce, guacamole, bread, tomatoes, and quesadillas? I feel like I went to a restaurant that was listing off their specials, and I don't know where the first one ended and the second one began.
Can I be
Yeah.
honest? I feel like lettuce is too overrated, and spinach is much better. Same thing, but much better.
Oh my god, where's
Yeah, but
the...
why do you have to say these things that creates rift between us? Why do you have to say this?
Why?
You don't like spinach?
I'm perfectly
lettuce
fine
over
with
spinach?
spinach.
What is a
but you have to
quesadilla?
you have to smack talk lettuce?
I'm not smack talking. I'm just saying that spinach is better.
Overrated?
Your bell is gone.
There's an
That's so
offering to
upsetting.
the. Oh, if you missed baseball, if you missed base that would have been so good. Like drop.
I gotta
like-
say, avocado is damn like amazing. I have avocado on my toast every morning. Tomatoes,
I
people.
still don't like avocado.
Have you
what
tried
is-
it?
Yes. Tastes like
Oh.
soap.
It's like
No, but
soap.
No, but what is doesn't who doesn't like lettuce, guacamole, bread, tomatoes, and quesadillas? Is that like individual things or one thing with all of it?
It's an individual. Do you guys like tomatoes? Because all my friends hate tomatoes, and they're like it's a texture. I don't get that.
I like textures.
I think context is important. I typically don't like tomatoes by
Guys, it's
itself.
that time
Right?
again.
Yeah, but if you had like let's say you got like a burger from a fast food place, and there was tomato on it, would you care, or would you like not eat that?
Like by Hori, by that time again, do you mean like we're talking about food? Is that it?
Oh yeah, that time also, but like I'm meaning the time it's bright outside again.
Oh.
I'm a gamer. I
sorry.
don't like that.
Sorry, Gavin, what was your question?
So if you had like if you got a burger and had tomato, just slice of tomato in it, would you bat an eye at that?
It would depend. Like, I think again, usually
You
no,
had a
but I think-
cheeseburger with tomato. Would you care?
No, that's fine. I think it's.
Okay.
But here's the thing: if I knew I was like taking a burger for later, I would try my best to not get tomato on it because it would get soggy.
This game hates bullies.
You drew something for me? I'm gonna check immediately. Ow.
Orf aggressively does not like tomatoes.
Tomatoes are probably the best fruit / vegetable.
Wait, where is it? I'm looking. I'm looking.
Gaming chat maybe?
That is
Spaghetti.
actually the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh
I
my
love
Aw.
Merc, don't worry, you're next. Thank you. But like
I
that,
adore that.
that already feels like a gift to me.
I'm also here, by the way.
This is going on. This is immediately going on my computer. I absolutely
I
100%
love
love that.
that.
Man, I love having like people draw my characters. I think it's so friggin' amazing to do that. Add reaction. Give me this reaction. You know what? You know what? I have a new emote actually that Merc made me. Where is it? Let me react with that. I love that. Sussy spaghetti. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, I'm so happy we finally have a hard emote to spam. Finally.
Yes, you made a good emote, Merc.
No, it's just like listen. I don't care that it's me. I care that it's a heart emote that I can. that's on your channel. You know.
Also, Sussy spaghetti. I have a folder, same exact thing. And I gotta ask, is that character yours? Is that your original character in your profile picture?
It seems to be.
Maybe I'll return you the favor. The Goomba Man. The Goomba Man.
The boom mom. I like the
Alright,
boom
save
mom.
image. Just throw it right in here.
Okay, that is just really cool.
Holy crap, Lois. Holy crap, Lois.
Holy crap, Lois, it's Furry Bowser.
Spaghetti.
My
I'm
true
gonna
persona
have
is
Faust
double.
spaghetti. God.
Nintendo did themselves with that one.
I'm gonna guess your joke, and I'm gonna say impasta.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that. As an Italian, I can see it.
If it's not in pasta, I'll be impressed.
Why do I find
Is that-
Cat Bowser a little bit of cute? Why? Why is there like a
It is
little
kind
bit
of adorable.
cute? Yeah.
Oh, I agree with that. Shut up.
It was a good. I mean, pasta is still a good joke. Just because we can call out the punchline doesn't mean it's bad.
When the impasta is
classic.
sus.
It means
Look,
it's
you-
plastic or-
You can't come to an Italian and make a pasta joke without me getting it like a 3 seconds. I heard it all.
Also, yeah, it was just a bad matchup. It's okay. Don't worry.
Yeah, I hard counter a really good joke because I'm Italians.
Italians are a little bit overpowered in the current battle.
Yeah. I'm just looking at Bowser. He is kind of.
Okay, I don't like.
Did you see that? Come on! Don't even try to tell me that it's not some jank persona. He sticks his ass.
That is a little weird.
Can it scroll faster? I'm a goddamn speedrunner.
You gonna draw something for Hori? Hori, what's that style you like? What's the Canadian like comic book thing? I always forget this name.
Huh?
Not Hori, I mean Merc, sorry.
Oh, Brian Lee. But he does other stuff. Still pretty good.
There's his
My
jar.
jar! My jar! My persona!
The cum fairies!
No!
I had to say it at the end, you know.
That's the only reason why you stopped him, because Bowser's gonna plan on doing the classic jar thing, you know what I mean? We all know what we're talking about.
We all know it. We just can't see it. No one, you don't want to say it.
Then he's gonna post it on 4chan and gets a lot
I
of like.
guarantee Hori's gonna say it. Like, he literally said cum fairies a second ago, so I don't think he's scared of saying
The
it.
cum jar.
Oh,
There you go.
The My Little Pony cum jar.
That's terrible.
He couldn't post his jar, unfortunately.
That's all. Why is it all white everywhere? Why is the whole background white?
Well, that's what happens if you lose the jar. Don't worry, don't you dare shake your head. It was a logical follow-up.
It is weird that Bowser put them in jars. You gotta admit, that's a little bizarre. Like, not like usually it's like a cage, but like why a jar? Like, a family
It's like
photo.
LGBTQ fairies.
And it's like, Nintendo, we couldn't afford the rights to the Power Rangers, so we're gonna have to deal with this.
Also, these designs are very lackluster too. I feel like 3D World had like a lot of weird.
They just wanted to
circular
get.
designs.
They just want to get colorful. And you
Yeah,
notice
I feel
that
like-
they wanted to get colorful as much. Alright, skip. I like did it, and then just gone. Oh, furry
There
Bowser.
he is.
There he is.
There he is.
God dang it, you can do it so good.
I know.
And I hate how good it is. Oh, they're talking about the
Reminds me
jar
of the,
experience.
The There He Is
I-
thing
I-
reminds me. Have you guys seen the Cool Cat movie?
We haven't talked about PMD's face mask of you yet. We haven't talked about it.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Check out your Discord in art.
Wait.
You haven't looked at that? You need to look at it.
Alright. What?
Like he did it. It was like an hour ago. I saw it. I laughed, but I don't think you looked at it.
What?
Now you know what he was doing.
That is way more cursed. I thought he's like doing like a turnaround like emote animation or something like that.
Oh wait, Arden is.
That's disgusting. I love it.
I know. It's disgusting. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Hori.
That's a face
Or
texture, yeah. And
Show
I-
that on stream.
Oh, there you go. But there
Show
you go.
Orf and
That's the
Sussy
good stuff.
Spaghetti.
That's
Wait,
the
you
good
can't
stuff.
just tell me what to do.
I just did.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Good. Now I have to open the original.
Now it's on your computer.
Jesus fucking I had to open it in a new browser and it just popped up and scared the shit out of me.
That is so freaking great.
Now I can put that on like, oh my god. You know what I
What?
wanted to speedrun?
What?
Tony Hawk Pro Skater and like face map
Oh.
mods are allowed. So I could just
Which
put
one? Which one? The only one I have is I
two.
think 4 on
Two.
GameCube. No, wait. Do I have two?
I think I
I
wanted
have
to
two
do
as well. It's the one on GameCube, right?
I never played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater though. But like, it's just such a good speedrun game, so I was like, I should try it definitely.
I couldn't care less about the speedrun. It's just so satisfying if you actually know what you're doing. I always remember being a kid and being like, what the heck is it? How do you do it out of the tricks? I can't do it in real life. I want to try to escape in video games, and it's hard here too.
Oh yeah, I should speedrun Odyssey again sometime.
You ever had that where you're like,
Shut up.
Garrett, if
I wanna
any
I wanna leave it like this so it updates on Twitch, and you will
That-
see this in 3D World
Or-
streams.
I'm scared, or if you're not alone.
You're scared.
Does that not look like the face of someone who is scared to you? Please. Orf is begging for.
There, I'm forever cursing the stream now. Why did he make this? It's so freaking weird.
Wait, I wanna actually wait till
Who,
it
what, where,
updates on
when, and
Twitch.
why? Okay, that right there is Gava, bro. Oh yes, Spaghetti never made it to the stream. It was a face cam stream, so that's what Gavo looks like. What TND made like a face map of it? Where at his stream and why?
Yeah.
Because it's PND. He looks like he loves family more than anything.
Oh my god! I gotta show you guys this. This is the
What?
greatest thing ever. Holy
More
shit!
Greater than this? What we're looking at?
No, it has to do.
Come on.
Did you do?
Hold on. Wait. You know what? No, wait. I'm just gonna show you guys. Hold on.
Killing me, man.
Wait. Look at this.
There it is. There it is. Oh, that's so good.
You better get like 20 viewers from just that existing.
That has. Oh, that's crazy.
That is. That we just made history, guys.
They don't, not us. That was PND4. To put my face on a texture map, I guess. It's so freaking creepy. I hate it. It's like weirdly like, ugh.
It has something to do with Uncanny Valley, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, what if I do it like this? And then just... Hold on. What is it?
Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not wearing it right now, but it is a nice hat.
It is a nice hat. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
It makes me look like so friggin' large. In reality, I'm just a small little like Italian guy.
Hold on, when I go like this, can you see it? You can just... Wait. Let me just filter this. Just a little...
Sick earbuds. They look like AirPods in that image, but they're
It's
not
the best-
actually.
It's the best thumbnail ever.
He made them look like AirPods. Do you notice that? Those are just regular like earbuds though.
I should keep it like this. You know the reflection you always saw as a kid, like on your DS when you were playing DS?
I feel like this is just me looking at my DS. Right now.
There it is.
I'm gonna leave
Just
it like
playing
that.
the
No,
game.
no, do you know why it's good? Is because when you get a black, when the screen like fades to black, we're gonna have to see it.
To know when it's white too.
How to get 1 million viewers.
The screen keeps fading to white. That's the only reason why it's not top to come on. You can see the little bit.
You can see it.
in the sky.
It's just so trippy to me because I feel like I'm just like playing my DS and like the screen is just kind of. This is so weird. Like I'm really there.
This is what your
phone sees when you look up Pokemon.
This is my phone sees when I'm on the hub.
I just want like people to join the stream and just be like, okay, there needs to be an explanation for this. I'm gonna keep watching, and there be like no
Let's never
explanation
talk
at all.
about it ever again.
Wait a minute. Are you finishing 3 World today?
Maybe.
Man. Our sleep schedules are just done. I didn't.
Yep.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It's
still there.
so weird. I love it. Like it's even weirder that you can like see like both the ears like so freaking far apart too. Like not just some guy looking at the screen, it's like his whole face stretched out like a mat.
Oh, remember what you said to whenever Hori looks in the camera, you stare back?
There it is. You now have it. You now have it forever.
Oh man.
You know, I'll just keep playing here, and then I just look for a split second, just to look at chat, and I also see that.
If the
It's so
screen is
like it's so
somewhat
noticeable
dark,
right now.
If it's somewhat dark, it cuts through so cleanly.
It does. Why did it look like so intense right there too? Why was I didn't realize I was making that face.
I thought you were like actually like mimicking me.
I wasn't.
Look, there it is. every time
I'm gonna have a
you
fucking
die,
stroke because of that fucking face, I swear to
every
God.
time you die, it goes to fade black, and then
Wait, you just noticed that?
No, but like I've been trying to figure out when it would be most consistently fading to black, because when you were going between screens
Wait.
before, it was like
Maybe I should actually like make it so low that you actually only notice it when like it fades to black.
These videos feel edited because I don't know. I guess we just vibe off as well with each other. I have no idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just noticed it fading in, and I low-key got jump scared.
5 Nights at Gavo's.
I think these videos feel ugly.
Whoa,
Yeah, I guess,
whoa,
I guess we just got that good vibe going, man.
That's why I said podcast. No, this is the
No,
podcast.
Well,
Actually,
the thing
is,
about
like,
podcasts
crazy.
is like I like having visuals with it too, so this is perfect. Oh, how'd you just completely missed
he was
that?
on the front. He thought it was his reflection. wait, unpause. I want to see it come through. It's so wait.
Have you guys ever seen like those people who do like shiny catch videos and like whenever the screen would go black, you just see their face in the thing like really awkwardly? This is what like I'm getting actual like
Wait,
PTSD.
how much?
I'm gonna cry, man.
Now it's almost that I'm already crying. Now it's just not almost noticeable. Can you still see
It's
it?
gone.
Wait.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
This is too much. This is too much.
a little. We just need a little bit more.
Yeah, just a little bit, you know. Oh wait, yeah, it's on 0. Wait, what if I put it on
the speed run?
free like that? Okay, this is like not at all noticeable.
Correct.
Oh, you got just
I can't
really
see
tiny.
I can't.
You didn't know?
I couldn't see it. Maybe 5 capacity.
What was it at before?
Yeah.
really, really low. Oh, it's still really, really low. Wait, let me just.
I love how this is the timer is running, but this is so much.
Oh.
Yes, I think it's good. I think it's good.
I could see like an earbud.
Wait,
We found it. We found it. We found it.
Wait,
That's the goal. No one's gonna notice until you die. It's perfect.
wait, I'm gonna do it like this, so. I'm just gonna.
So like the face is centered in the black
Wait,
part.
yeah.
Alright, one more time. Dude, this is worth the time and the lives.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep
I'm gonna go to the
it.
washroom. I need to go to the washroom. I'm gonna pee in my.
Alright.
I think I already pee-peed a little. God damn.
Oh, good. Are you gonna keep that?
I'm gonna keep that, man. I'm gonna fucking
Good.
keep that.
It's such a good bit. I love it.
That's the best bit I've ever done.
You're not gonna get the green things? The green coins?
Already got them.
So you're looking for the first 2 stars? What are you doing then?
Dying.
Oh, okay.
I fucking can't anymore, man. This.
It's so stupid.
Your fucking AirPods give it away a little. Or not AirPods, it looks like AirPods.
They're like regular earbuds, but he got rid of the cord to make them look like AirPods.
Wait, what? They're
What?
they're regular cords and you got rid of the earbuds to make them look like AirPods.
Like, he did, not me. DND4 made this.
Oh.
That was gonna give me nightmares every time I close my eyes.
That's fair.
Nah, that's just
That's
Yabo.
fair.
That nothing changed about that. Wait, let's go into the pipe. Oh, I thought it traded to black.
Yeah, I know.
Can I? This time I actually want to try. Okay, no.
Did you not see the glass covering it? With
Oh,
the
wait.
X's all over it?
It's the face of God judging you every time you die.
We're gonna get old.
I feel my face wrinkling up more and more, getting older every time God watches me over.
What?
Wait. Sussy, are you okay? Are you having a stroke, bud?
It is people. You're doing both at once?
No.
Uh-oh.
Is it
Yeah,
done
let's-
forever?
I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Alright, you're good. You're good.
Oh, wait, there's Luigi on it! Wait, there was a Luigi on it!
I saw that.
Is it also like a chance, or is it always a Luigi on it? That is always Luigi on it.
There's always Luigi.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's fine.
Okay. You scared me for a second there.
Like, nah, he's gaming.
Gamer. I'm sorry, you can't handle the gaming.
We're all just waiting for it, aren't we? Oh, your camera died.
No! Guess we gotta replace it with something.
Oh, right. When you don't, like, if you're not doing something, it zooms in.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, what are you waiting for? Oh, they could have.
There you go.
Here.
I don't know.
Man, the first day I do a face cam thing, I just immediately get textured into a texture.
What are you talking about? There's nothing to worry about, you know? Like, nothing to worry about. Wait, let me exit course.
I can only imagine how confused people must be if they're new to this.
Vine boom.
So good.
I'm literally fucking crying. Oh no, low battery.
10 more minutes and we get to 69 hours.
That's some motivation.
I like how your spinning cube thing has like the same vibe as well as what my thing's going on too. It can now fit in. It's so quick.
I fucking can't anymore.
Someone add it to a 3D model and give him a cog? You mean a hash? Oh. I'd do it. I mean, I do have the Gabba Bro 3D model. I can just slap that texture on it.
This is too great. Like, you know, wait, I wanna see like the Sorry, I just saw the 3D World categories again.
Wait, what's that?
Wait, can I? Oh wait, it just does it sometimes. Come on. Is it? Okay.
I'm so confused. What's happening?
I'm just looking at the categories again to maybe find another funny example.
He wants to see if he's using your face to successfully clickbait people.
Yes.
Because
I hope the thumbnail at the end of the stream is like literally just the face at some point.
All considered, if you see that in among other things, it's gonna stand out for one way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I'm glad I like how my face looks, or I'd be like, you know, cringing in my boots right now.
No! Can I try
Bravo's
again?
face is actually a thirst trap to attract viewers. I like the compliment, thank you. Definitely a weird way.
Oh,
definitely a
you,
weird compliment.
I actually kind of forgot about the face because like I have the normal view right here, like the normal game, and you guys have like.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. Oh wait, are you always playing with delay or what?
Wait, what's that?
So basically, I have an HDMI splitter,
Yeah.
so I don't have any delay.
Oh.
Do you have that, Gab?
Well, like I play my Nintendo games through my OBS, so I have like a very small delay.
That is bad.
It's not
I
that
just-
bad.
I just look at my TV and I have chat notifications, so I know when to look over for a chat.
Man, I wish that were me.
Yeah, I'm also using like a TV I had.
Hey, you can set up chat notifications.
Mark, for a new streamer, you have it like set. You have 2 monitors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pet bless you.
What are those fish called? I like how they look. They're really weird looking, but I like them.
They're also a form of cheap.
Oh. Oh, or if I like that a lot.
You just made me art too right now.
Or if
Oh my God.
I like that a lot actually.
God dang it, I got jump scared of your fucking face again.
Let's go.
It's everywhere. Oh my god, I
Oh,
love
man.
that. The chibi.
These are so good.
Okay.
I love it. Dude,
Okay.
you even got like the little pouch on the side of the thing. That's so good.
I like the
Guys,
face. The
You see
rounding,
see
the
this
eye.
block? Guys, you see this
It's
block?
so good. You guys are
Yeah.
such good artists.
Yeah. What about? Is there Luigi in it?
No. I'm
He's caressing
scared
it.
that that too. But I'm scared. There's a sunflower, and a sunflower. I'm not playing Plants vs Zombies. A fire flower in it.
Yeah.
Because like I had to remake this, replay this level like 5 times because of that.
Oh.
Guys, I think this was like the end of today's stream. You know, I had fun with this stream. Fucking hell! Oh, I had the voice crack. Okay, see you guys. I'm gone.
What a great.
All right. But yes, Orf, that is actually genuinely amazing. I didn't know you had such many talented viewers, sorry.
Not really my viewers, but yeah.
I mean, not really your viewers, they're in your chat
They're-
right now, you think no?
I guess.
What do you consider them then? Not your viewers?
Normally they're from March. They're just really often here.
Well, those, that would be considered your viewer as well. No one owns a person, you can't own someone.
Yeah, you're my viewer now? Aww. Alright, I own you now. Hand them over, your rights. No.
I don't think you can own a person, that's not how it works.
Yeah, we got rid of those rules a while ago.
A long time ago. Dude, I said, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I've seen
Whoa.
streamers do this, but like when people go like to BRB or Starting Spoon, they have like this thing that like cycles through fan art or just like art of the character in general. Or, like,
Alright.
art related to the stream.
I'm
I
gonna...
didn't set that up.
Sorry. I'm gonna give one of you guys a tutorial now.
Okay.
A mod tutorial. Do you guys know how to add quotes?
No.
Exclamation mark, quote, space, add, and again space. And then add that quote that just was sent by Orf. We're collecting quotes, which is sometimes the most random thing ever.
Like that?
Oh.
Yep, we're at 19 quotes.
Oh, I see.
You guys can scroll through them, just quote 19, quote 18.
Like exclamation point quote?
Yep. Just don't expect anything like great from them. Like the complete opposite, actually.
You know, since I'm born on the 13th, 13th. Oh, I spelled it wrong, whoops.
No, you didn't. I think we were just a little too fast. You can
Hey,
just-
look who it is!
Like that pill is just like basically fucked. What? I like it. Hey, it's a Octoomba.
Oh, I can.
I recognize that because it is a type of Goomba.
Yeah. You can only kill them with ground pounds, though,
Interesting.
which I actually don't like.
Wait, is that? Let me. Okay, I gotta see something. How many things on their head do they have? Just one or two?
One.
Does it split?
They don't shoot rocks anymore.
Okay, it doesn't split, so that is definitely an Octoomba, not an Elite Octoomba. Elite Octoombas have them split.
Yeah.
I see what you're going for. I wish you the best in trying to get it.
Fucking hell. It's so good. It just caught you off guard so good.
It does, because it's like you just don't die that frequently. When you do, it's just gonna get you.
I don't die that. Oh, that's probably the best compliment somebody actually gave the stream.
Oh, is that?
There's a
oh, you broke the
Galumba.
block.
It's a Luma! Guys, it's you! Guys, it's my
Why'd you-
followers!
Why did you kill the Galumba?
Fuck him. Goes on my way. Love you too, Gab.
I like the variety of
Fucking
Goombas
hell.
as well. We have Octoombas and like,
So good.
You like to just rush past that. You can wait like a second.
As J8 once said, a bit is first over when everybody stopped laughing.
Nah, I still continue my terrible bits even if people stop laughing. I know, I never give up on them.
You guys know who J8 is, right?
No idea.
J857.
Don't know.
Germa J857.
Oh, Germa? Oh.
Yeah,
oh.
I just call him J so you guys wouldn't know.
Okay, just say Germa and we would have immediately known who you're talking about.
I know. But like,
No one who calls him Jay. Literally, I've never heard that ever.
I know.
did it on
I did it on purpose.
I'm not saying I agree with the bit, but I get what he was going for.
I get it. You didn't even get the right numbers. It's 985.
Yeah, it's not
How about you shut up? This is my.
Alpha's ratio plus that.
Or you're not the Riddler. I like that.
Riddle me this, Batman. What is long and
95. Who is JH95? I don't know.
Honestly, I feel like so many times I just agree with Gen or it's kind of funny. I don't know why I agree with you guys so much.
They remind me of the two like old Muppets from the top of the thing. They just like joke with the show the entire time.
Oh!
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Any of you know what I'm talking about?
69! 69!
Oh, we did it!
There was so much that was going on.
Hey, look, it's gonna be me. Hello. You're doing this on purpose. You just want to see my face. You're doing it on purpose.
Can we I like that the galaxy. I almost call it galaxy. The world is called Super
Oh.
Galaxy.
We got two Chuggy Wuggies, but the camera's dead. But there's two Chuggy Wuggies.
All right, then I'm gonna make them ASMR. Wait.
Wow.
That was really like sensual.
Yeah. My mic is also an ASMR Pro mic.
I could hear like the throat sucking and everything.
Yeah, I never heard somebody say throat sucking, but sure.
That's what it sounded like.
Whee!
Saved? That was actually incredible.
Thank you. Only content here at twitch.tv/Horios0702. I didn't even butcher that.
Yes, deep throat.
Wait. Aww. That one moment when you... That one moment...
You just want,
Huh?
you just want a cat power up for this?
Shh. That's baby way.
Do you even need that stamp? Like, I feel like you don't even need that.
Hello. Hello again. It's me, Robert De Niro.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Gabo Bro. Have you heard of cryptocurrency?
I don't know why, but it's so much more... This is the 3D spinning cube of Gav's face? No, that's my face.
Yeah,
Merc,
we got
we-
Hori's face.
We need
and then
something
we have
with your
my-
face, Merc.
Yeah, Merc, give us your face.
Here's my.
Yeah, give us your face. You don't have rights to it anymore.
Yeah, we stole the rights of your face. We own the rights to your face now.
I mean, wait. I got plenty of emotes that are just my face.
Do you have any scuffed emotes of just your face?
They're all scuffed. Have you seen them? Look
Wait,
at
are you telling me you can stop the spinning thing by pressing on them?
Yep.
Well, now you just figured out how to get it.
Yeah, but like, you know, yours is like 07 mold, huh? Down and really. Mine is like,
His is a spinning
and Gav's
cube
is just just stare.
This is a spinning cube, and mine's a fake stick. We need, like,
Imagine
either
something that would be
we
able
need
to
your
be.
wiener, or like something, you know, equally as important. That's right, Merc. Leak your nudes. Then we can use them to get monetary gain.
Not again. Guys, we were already over this.
Did we literally talk about like all streaming at the same time? And, like just getting naked on stream? Is that something that happened like in reality?
I think we were talking about how the classic is the classic experience of you're like, yeah, let's all the classic experience of yeah, we'll all pull down our pants at once, and it's like it sucks because if you're the only one who doesn't, you're the jerk, but if you're the only one who does, you're completely destroyed.
Oh yeah.
That's what we're
Yeah.
talking about. That's as far as that conversation went. Okay, good.
You want that conversation to go on further? Is that what you're insinuating?
I don't want to see the face again. Please
Too
don't. No.
I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
Hello.
Merc, that's a good impression of me, I gotta say.
That's actually really good. Next time I gotta try it and butcher it completely this time.
Dude, NFT monkey, Gavo?
The
buy
banana?
that.
The banana?
Oh, I thought you would make it.
No, I'd buy it. If I saw an NFT monkey and a Gavo Girl helmet, first I would probably like ask questions, then I'd probably buy it, then I'd probably like, you know, sue. But I'd definitely buy it first.
Oh, gaming.
Gaming.
What if this is incredibly cheap that you're just like stopping all of these?
The cursor broken.
You just made it way harder for yourself.
No, he got it. He got it.
L plus ratio. Guys, it's the Comet Observatory. It's my no.
Dude, I feel like Bisec's gonna be out of the loop
I don't want to
next time
see
we
the
talk to him.
boogeyman again.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya.
Hello.
Hello, Chad. My name is Gavo, bro.
Hola, soy Dora. Oh.
What are you? Oh, that was actually calculated because you knew there was a star there.
Yeah. For real, I actually jumped down because of that.
You have offended
it's
or
a Comet Observatory. Oh my god, you can make them spin.
Dude, actually, it's unrealistic because the Comet Observatory was actually thrown into the black hole that reset the Mario timeline, so it actually should not exist. Theoretically, this game is actually not real, and it goes into all Mario lore actually in the game. Theoretically.
Actually, the entire thing is just like a metaphor for capitalism.
It's just-
I need to see a Pixel Luigi. Show me Pixel Luigi.
Why you ground pounding Rosalina?
Oh, trust me, I would ground pound many things.
Dude, you ever ground pound like, you know, a girl? Oh my god, dude.
Hey, Luigi! Ever ground pound a girl?
Luigi.
Wait, Corey is a Hispanic. I feel offended.
Hori is as Hispanic, I feel. What?
Luigi, my brother. You can't just go and ground pound girls.
Ground pounder? I barely know a Luigi.
Ground pounder? I barely know her.
So, guys, we did it.
What?
69.
not 69.
Well, we are 69.
We have
I think-
Rosalina.
Unless I just.
No, you can play as the Rosalina now.
Oh.
Can I tell you how like annoyed I am? I don't know if you guys watch MatPat, but I hate his Mario theories. They're all so incorrect.
Okay. I can. It's not even just. It's not even just the Mario theories. I think when I was a kid, I really liked game theory, and I think
I still
as
do.
it went on, I think it's unfortunate because like MatPat works very hard and he does deserve success, I think. But the whole concept of game theory cannot be done formulaically.
You know what his newest theory was? It's gonna make me mad. If you're a fan of like Nintendo mushroom creatures, this will really offend you, and it offended me. He made a theory about Toad, and his theory was that they are, they're mushrooms. Like he didn't say they're mammals. His theory was based on the fact that they are like literally mushroom plant people, which is actually incorrect. Because if you play the game and know anything about any Mario game, you would know that in Strikers, when Toad is electrocuted at the wall, it shows his bones, which means he's actually a mammal, and only the thing on his head is a mushroom. So he has a symbiote. Toad is the creature, and he just has a mushroom symbiote on his body that produces spores, as seen in the Mario tennis games, and he took that as that was Toad like reproducing, which is not the case. And then he based his whole entire theory around how Toad, like what Toad colors mean and what gender Toads mean. Like Toads can literally change their color. It's proven in the game that mushroom caps can change. If Toad grabs a fire flower, his mushroom cap changes. And literally a Toad says that he just changed his mushroom cap in Paper Mario, whatever, the new one, from green to blue because he was in the grass for too long. So his whole theory is based on lies, and he didn't do any research on Toads, and it really bugs me. Give me any like mushroom-based character, and that will go off on a 2-hour rant about why they were like ruined by theories and whatnot.
Toad Venom.
Also, in case you're wondering, when I get into bits like this, it's mostly played up for the bit. Hope you know that.
I wish I could tell you that I do, but you sell it so well.
I literally sold you on the fact that there's an original ball dinosaur thing
What
from
do you want me to
Picasso.
do? You're so convincing. What do you want?
Overall,
What do you want from
However, all the facts I spewed to you right then are actually legit, and it is shown in the Mario Strikers game. Hello! That they have those. But anyway, yeah, like MatPat, bad at theories. Maybe he was good at one point, but I feel like he's bad now.
That's what I'm saying. It's because it's at the point where it is where you want it to be continuous, it becomes formulaic and severely disingenuous. Like I'm sure he doesn't mean it, but that's kind of just how it kind of shakes out. If you can't devote as much time as you need to any theory,
Feels very corporate.
You're gonna have to cut corners.
Did you guys see that? The pillar kind of lagged.
I did. Hello. I did.
I actually forgot butted again. God dang it, why is it such a good bid?
Dude, you're popping off right now. You got like a bunch of viewers right now that aren't us.
Yo, Orf, Sussy, how's it going?
That aren't them either. You got like 5 viewers right now, you ding dong. They're coming in for the MatPat exposed theory that I'm crafting right now.
Gonna make a video?
I should. But I'm not
My
going
name
to.
is with an accent mark?
You mean the accent? No, it's an accent they grab, you ding dong. A grave accent? what it's called. Wait, right? No, wait, is that something?
Oh, I see. Okay, he's a new viewer totally. Gotcha. Welcome to the stream.
Hello,
Yeah, that's an accent. That's an accent they grab, or an accent grave, a grave accent. You're a new viewer, totally.
Okay, guys. I don't want to sound like a degenerate, you know.
You literally just hear me talk about toads for like 5 minutes, and you just say that, really?
No,
Okay.
no. I don't want to sound like a degenerate. But which girl is the best girl from the whole Nintendo thing?
Dude,
We're
easy
really
answer.
starting that war now.
I wanna hear your responses first. I'll give you my answer in a second.
In the whole of like Nintendo canon.
I wanna hear Merc first.
I'm gonna go with your Mario girl.
So specifically Mario canon, right?
I mean, normally I said
Yeah,
whole
any,
Nintendo.
any like Mario character from any Mario game.
Or I guess we're going Mario, right?
Yeah. Like, is it Mario or Nintendo? That's the important
Nintendo, I said.
thing.
Oh,
Okay,
Nintendo?
So it is okay. So Nintendo. Hello.
Fucking hell.
Spaghetti. Okay, bet.
A lot. Yeah.
Hmm.
She's a body. Hello!
You know what? I think.
A
No,
leg?
I-
Alright.
Wow.
Oh, wait, no.
How are you? Oh, it's because you're tapping on it.
Yeah.
You're doing it to yourself. I think Breath of the Wild Zelda was pretty okay. I liked how they developed her in that game.
Dude.
I liked how they developed her in that game.
No,
What
like,
a hot
they
take.
gave
That's
her-
a hot take.
She's the only reincarnation of Zelda who actually wasn't able to channel her spiritual her powers, and like she for the most part she largely blames herself for the fall of Hyrule.
Look, I'll give you an answer, and all of you will agree with me immediately. You ready for this? This is the best take of the century, and I better get +2 from everyone in chat. But Captain Syrup from Wario Shake It is the best Nintendo girl to ever exist.
+1.
+1? Are you kidding me? Search her up right now. Do you know who I'm talking about? Captain
Yes.
Syrup from Mario Shake It?
Captain what?
Syrup.
Captain Syrup.
Yeah. Specifically from Wario Land Shake It.
Mario Land Shake It.
Shake it, shake it.
Okay. I don't know much, but on a cursory glance, I won't deny, but I'm not gonna approve. I won't deny, but I won't approve.
Alright.
I
Alright.
simply do not have enough context, but not bad. Not a bad choice.
I'm not going on like sexual appeal. I'm going on like actual character.
Wait, I remember. Okay, I haven't played Kid Icarus, but I remember Palutena was actually a really well-written character.
I'm actually talking about like waifu material.
You know what? I'll still stick with Captain Syrup. Whatever. She's not a. I mean, she has her own ship. She's rich. Come on.
Like, I'm literally tempted to look up just Nintendo games, but I know it's not going to be
Huh?
helpful because there's too many. There's a double cherry in here?
Yeah, that's the same thing I just thought. Oh my god, you actually know. Didn't forget the name? Okay, it's Double Cherry, to be honest. You can't really forget that.
Yeah, like I just misspoke the first time we talked about it. I just felt twin cherry. That was it. It's not a difficult thing to follow. Okay, let me think. No, I'm doing it. I'm looking up. Okay, wait. I like how Merc is going on into detailed reviews about Nintendo girls based off their personalities, lore, and well writtenness. Yeah, because it's really hard to just okay,
Dude,
like I apply the same
dude,
logic.
Captain Syrup is hot and rich. That's all I have to tell you.
If I apply the same logic in life, where it's like you come across a lot of people who are just generally very attractive in either aesthetic or personality. That at some point you just have to understand that you should look at people as a whole and kind of consider both.
All right, Mark, what am I then?
Hot
Well,
as
you're
fuck
very
baddie.
particularly blessed in the aesthetic region. I'll give that up. And then,
You think
but
so?
yeah, but like I knew you way before that, so it was like like we were clicking way before that.
That's what I do. I reel you into my personality, and then I show you the hotness that is underneath the surface.
It's like if you don't what I don't know if you don't like me at my
Oh
avatar,
my
you don't
God.
deserve me at Basecamp.
It's literally my my Tinder bio.
Oh.
Ooh.
The Goombapedia rants that reeled you in. I feel that.
Goombapedia was pretty good. What was actually what was it that got me? It was
Probably Bicep.
Who
Oh,
needs a
Devil Bro.
twin sherry? Who needs
No,
a
Bicep
twin
got-
sherry?
Isaac talked up a lot of people. I think I knew about Hori through Bisect before I knew about you. But I think I got more interested in your stream before Hori, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I think
Yeah,
it was
Bicep's like the big connection that we all.
You can't.
informed
You
connection.
can't just see him in the ring.
no, okay, so no, because I remember, so my first thing with you was you guys played Fortnite, and then
Yeah.
I followed, and you were like, you know, don't just prepare to be disappointed, and then you were in my stream, at some point, and then like just in chat, and I was like, okay, I'll check you out after that, and then you know the rest is history.
And now we're friends.
Well, actually, it was definitely the Sunday thing that really kicked it off, but that was before the Sunday. So.
Oh, absolutely. You know,
Oh, yeah.
if anything ticked it off, it's probably probably the 10-hour talk we had.
Yep. Can I have a thank you and a kiss on the cheek for that?
Thank you, and I'll wait till you're legal before I start making out with you.
That was. No, but we had like a long talk on the.
Hello.
We had the long talk.
Oh
on
my
the
god, wait, I
Sunday.
love this level. I love this level.
Oh yeah, this one.
We have long talks literally every time we hang out, ever.
Pretty much.
Wait, so Mark, Hori just said you liked this level. You said you never knew this world existed. And I spoiled it for you. Was that Cap? Are you sure?
That was
Wasn't
Cap. That was Cap.
Hello! Oh, okay.
I knew.
I actually genuinely felt that.
No,
that I might have
some
spoiled that for you.
things. Some things got me spoiled. Like, I actually forgot about Rosalina.
But it's not really spoiled. You just forgot about it.
Yeah, but I was going into it like,
Yeah.
like only playing Luigi. I mean, I still love Luigi more than Rosalina in this game.
Isn't Toad the fastest? Why don't you play as Toad?
Oh yeah, right. No, the thing is, I was like,
Hello!
oh my, oh cramp, oh my god, oh fuck, cramp. Oh.
I feel really bad for you, but I'm kind of sad the camera's gone for
Silly Hori, fuck you.
laugh
Love.
track.
Hold on. Oh, what a timer. Oh.
Tiny timer.
There he is.
Camera's back. Okay.
Dude, what time is it for you? Like 6 in the morning?
Fuck my
Yeah,
leg.
it almost is 6.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, wait. Timer, there we go.
Dude, the sun is right, just coming up.
Man's got that angelic aura
Yep.
lighting up his head.
Alright, guys, do I have the emo look? Do I look like an emo?
Not really. You're wearing pink. You're like
Fair
emo,
enough.
like
It's
all
too
black.
it's too bright from the sun for you. to
Alright,
be
now,
emo.
do I have that e-boy look? Some people said I have that e-boy look, and I don't know from
Or
where they
drop
have
the
it.
My Chemical Romance. Hello.
Alright, you know, that's the
I'm
fun
so happy you're
part.
playing as Todd.
You're
Awesome
fast.
character,
You're
but that's
faster
good.
than a pole because they made them faster.
Dude, Todd is so quick. What the heck?
You still need the green stars though.
Did you know? Like Peach is the slowest. Peach is the slowest character in this game.
But if you're speedrunning, why don't you just always Todd?
He's not speedrunning right now.
Not right now.
Oh.
You know, Peach is the slowest character, but Peach in the Wii U. No, Toad is the fastest character. So Toad on the Wii U is actually
who's that?
slower.
Hello.
Hello.
Is actually slower. God dang it! Where was I now?
Talking about how they're slower on the Wii U than they are in this game.
Yeah. So imagine Peach being the slowest character.
Yeah.
And basically, Toad in the Wii U version is slower than Peach in the Switch version.
Really?
Yep.
I like these guys.
Man's you're getting schmixed
It's again
by the
a variant of the Twom.
So I'm actually popping off because Orf just literally said that Todd's his favorite character too. I love that response. Todd and Goomba are like the best characters in Mario by far.
See a flag.
How long does this go for?
I think you need to get to the flag. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Do you guys see how far ahead I was, like, of
Do
the
you still need to
flag?
do you still need to get to the top of it? For
I'm not sure. Speedrun.com didn't answer me. Hold on.
I
Hold on,
think
let me
you
look.
may have to.
Nope, that's a Germa stream. Why do I have a Germa stream open? Still no reply. Captain Todd.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is. Have you guys seen that? Reminds me. I said something earlier, but no one responded. Have you guys seen Cool Cat?
Cool cat?
no.
What do you mean cool cat?
Cool Cat. That's all I have to know.
I don't like this. Sorry, I don't like this level.
If you have not seen Cool Cat, I highly suggest you never look at it. Or never search it up ever.
Like, I know who Cool Cat is. The red cat. Like the...
You do?
I do.
With Daddy Derek?
Daddy... What?
Never mind.
Okay, explain.
It's too hard without context.
Well, then you fucked yourself.
I did. Or if you're heading out, well, I hope you have a great night as well, and thank you for stopping by.
Good night. Thank you for being
Or
here.
thank you so much for the art too, dude. That was actually like incredibly
Yeah, I
well
really
done.
like that art actually.
It was great art.
It was,
Talking about art, how's it going with your art, Gavin?
I completely got sidetracked and forgot to work on it.
Oh, okay, that's fine too. No pressure, bud.
I will have it done by Friday, guaranteed.
I mean, if you need more time, I don't care. I literally don't. It's made for free, so I have as much time as you need.
Yeah, the only thing is like, I always plan working on stuff, but then these talks happen, and I get so distracted. Like Bisex's mod was supposed to be done on Friday, or I mean, it was supposed to be done today, but I didn't get to it at all. Do you have code noise right now? Good job.
Also, there's another streamer. I think the streamer that Isaac was trying to get affiliate. I think they got affiliate.
Who?
Auto Robin. They got it. I can see they're live now. I think it's their affiliate stream.
Never heard about that person before.
It was the I only know because it was the first stream I tuned in for Isaac.
Wait, what's that? I don't think Bicycles have ever talked to this person since.
I don't know. I don't know how he found that one. Or
Maybe they
but
fell off.
well, they're no, I think no, because when we were talking, he noticed that I had them in my like recommended streamer.
Ooh, Joy-Con
Oh, what's
drift.
the name? What's the name? Auto Robin.
Auto Robin CH. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so stupid. Wait, can I? I'm gonna just
What?
do this.
Okay, no offense to Auto Robin, but as soon as I saw their profile, I feel
Huh?
like their VTuber is incredibly stereotypical of what I would expect a VTuber, like the most generic one to look like. No offense to them personally.
Well, I mean,
But that's exactly like the VTuber aesthetic I was avoiding, if that makes any sense.
no, I'm picking up what you're laying down.
I'm sure the guy's great. Don't get me wrong.
I believe they.
I'm sure they are great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's just that, yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm not. It's not.
I
catching my-
supported because Isaac supported. And
Oh. Oh. Oh, 1 second.
What? What's it? What was going on?
well, I don't know, something with Gav. We don't have to. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Charge and shots, and you blew him up.
That's how you do.
He was on pace for making regionals and maybe getting his scholarship.
Regional coin. Sorry, I just had PTSD.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Nice.
No, that was actually like.
Hello.
Hello.
God fucking damn it.
It's always just long enough to forget, and then
Yes.
be like, how did I forget when it comes back? It's great.
Look at the O, like the O from Hori Host 0702 up there. You kind of see the cap, like the cap logo.
Oh yeah, you do. The Puma is like barely. visible.
No! Unwanted trick shot right there. Unwanted trick shot.
Wait, what about the O?
You
Hello.
can see the Puma of my like the Puma logo on my hat, and the Hori Host.
Gotcha. But that really is like the only asset you can clearly see.
Nah, the AirPods you can also see a little bit through the game screen.
Not when it's bright. Not when it's bright. Yeah, there.
Okay,
there.
see the ears. You can just see the ears.
Got him.
Ooh, that was close.
Like I can just... No. That was so close.
Is this the end of the stream?
No. Pro controller time.
Pro controller to the rescue.
God.
Not only
Don't know-
some
don't
pro
know why it wasn't.
controller, the Smash Ultimate one.
Ooh.
That is probably the most comfiest one that I've ever had in my hands.
I hate to go, but I do think at this level I should probably hit the bed. It's almost 1 a.m.
I mean, I
But
probably
I'm
should
getting
too,
tired.
but you know.
It's almost 6 a.m. for you. You should definitely go to bed. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Gaming.
And then for me, it like yeah, it also only makes sense when Gav dips. I shall leave.
When
Do
you
you
guys
guys,
dip, I shall go too.
Okay. I don't like to have the hair look.
Oh.
Like, see, or he's stalling. That was an intentional death to keep us longer.
No. Maybe.
He's gonna jump
Yeah.
off the cliff every time he can now.
Whoops, no.
I really don't like the Charge and Chuck's hair. I don't like how they have frosted tips. I feel like it's really weird.
How so? How so?
Look at his frosted tips. It's like green.
Yeah. What
to,
about
like,
it? What about it?
It's weird. I don't know. Like he's got like two
Weird.
little hairs sticking out that are frosted.
He's just the stylist. He just likes the cut.
He's got like
just
two
likes the
hairs
ca-
coming out of his head.
He just likes to cut, G.
Indeed, indeed.
You're telling me you would get a Charging Chuck haircut?
That's not what I said.
Would you?
Huh? Would I?
Yeah. Would you if I paid you $5?
For $5 whole?
$5? It's a poutine.
Fucking Tanuki. Or I guess Kitsune.
Wait, is that not Tanuki?
That's a Kitsune.
Why? How?
Wait, isn't it a leaf? Oh, I thought leaf gives you the Tanuki power up.
Yeah, it does, but like Luigi is a Kitsune. Mario is.
Oh, I've never noticed that.
Oh, there's specifically. Wait. Do all
Yeah,
of
look,
them
he's
have
he's
different
like a
ones?
fox.
I don't
What
think
does
so.
Toad-
Only Luigi and Mario.
Well, what does Toad turn into?
I think he also does just turn to Tanuki.
Okay.
And
Same,
Peach?
same, I think.
Wait, I didn't know what Rosalina.
I think the only noticeable difference really just the tail.
I think actually Rosalina turns like into a like polar fox or something like that.
You gotta play as Rosalina and use it. 'Cause I need to see now.
Yeah, I kind of want to see it now too. Because I'm not sure. Ooh.
Alright, if you get to that level before it hits 1 a.m., then I'll continue on. Alright, you did it.
He did it.
But after this level, I will have to go to bed.
Let's go.
Aww.
Aw, she's just a regular Tanuki.
The regular Tanuki. You can barely even tell it's her.
You know what I hate about like Rosalina in this game?
What?
When you have a power up, the spin just isn't there. Because the spin is like on the same button.
Oh, so you don't like action? So she's the only one who like loses abilities with power.
Yeah. So basically what you want to do is, and then you just have the spin, which is just a lot better. It's an attack, it's a hover. Can we talk
So,
about
the meta
Gusty?
for Rosalina. Don't.
Oh, yo,
get a
Gusty
power.
Garden Galaxy.
Yeah, Gusty
Oh,
Garden Galaxy is playing.
Love that music.
Puzzle
You-
Plank Galaxy is super underrated.
Yes,
By Nintendo.
yes.
Gusty Garden?
No. Puzzle
Gusty
Plank.
Garden? Like a dog hearing like treats going off.
I think. And the Gusty Garden is like a master class in how to write good motifs.
Look, if you just don't have the spin. You have the boomerang, but not the spin.
It's the worst.
Oh, I hope you didn't need the cherry.
I probably do.
Yeah, or the boomerang.
I probably do, but I can cheese it somehow. I bet. This is 3D World and not like... I know, Sunshine. Wait, Sunshine you can cheese like a lot better. What is the game where you can't... 64.
No, you can choose 64 really bad with backwards long jumps. Don't
Yeah, but like, I mean... Okay...
Yeah, what's
That's
what's,
like
the
the,
most
what's
cheesable
the
game.
most linear Mario?
Probably Mario Bros. DS. Super Mario Bros. DS.
No.
Don't do anything else
You
besides
could
the actual.
you can actually there's so many glitches in DS.
There is.
Block duplication glitches, you could just walk through walls if you do it correctly.
You could?
Yes.
In New Super Mario Bros. DS, really?
Yes. The blue shell power up, that's the only thing I'm saying.
That was such a good power up. Why'd they get rid of it? That makes me so.
Right? No, I'm not gonna get it. Fuck that star. How did I miss a star?
Oh,
I have
maybe
no idea.
boomerang shenanigans.
Probably.
Pixel Luigi.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking hell. It's cursed and I hate it, but I love it at the same
Then why do you
time.
have it on screen? You must secretly love it. You probably should take the boomerang to get the badge you missed or whatever it's called.
Welcome back.
Hello, Sussy Spaghetti.
Should I call you Sussy or Spooky now? Because I love both. I actually love both.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I'm sticking with spaghetti. I like spaghetti quite a bit.
Yeah. As an Italian, spaghetti, it resonates with me.
Anyone you like, he will recognize any.
Alright, I'm gonna call it spaghetti. Remember the funny meme? Somebody touched my spaghetti.
Hello, Spag. Welcome. It's me. Gavel, bro. I'm gonna call you Spag. That sounds really gross.
It sounds like a sexual reference or something.
No, but it doesn't sound like a very nice word. Spag.
It
What if
sounds
you
like
get a green, yeah. What if you get a green star for killing all of them?
yeah, that's what I thought too.
Sounds like a slur.
Ah,
Yeah, there it is.
Pixel Luigi.
Wait, I didn't see it. Where was it?
It just jumped out of the block and was barely visible.
That
What?
sounds like a slur, Gav.
Oh wait, guys.
Yeah,
Look,
Spag.
Gav, look at yourself in the fucking thing. Your eyes are blacked out because of the dark blue.
Wait, what?
It is so creepy because of the dark blue tone.
If you see my face in the dark blue tone, you'll be able to see like my eyes just barely visible.
Just the eyes, right? I mean, you can see the pod.
You can see the pods, you can see the eyes.
Don't desync, don't desync.
Dude, literally pro Ice Climate play right now.
But I don't want him to desync.
How good you are.
Wombo combo.
Pixel Luigi.
Or is stalling 'cause he doesn't want us to leave. I feel that. I would do the same, don't worry.
I'm not stalling. I'm just stalling in an entertainable way.
Absolutely.
Wow.
But you have to watch them build whatever this is. A honeycomb. Dude, favorite cereal? What is it?
Lines. You should see Kev. Piece of
Oh, it's-
art.
You don't see it in the red. You don't see it.
You
in the
don't.
red.
You see it in
I really
red.
like that Octoomba sticker you just got. Look at it. You missed
Did
it.
I get-
Oh, you missed it.
Aww. Well, I can place it anywhere in the level now.
Wait, can you? You can
Yeah, I
place
can.
stickers in levels?
Now I gotta show you, and you gotta stay.
You're right.
Ugh.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Place the Octoomba sticker. I can see it.
There. And now I got just the only thing I gotta do is, nope. Where is it? We're almost there.
Could you imagine being one of the few people that like dedicates their lives to one of the specific
Oh, there it was.
colored fairies?
I love. Look at that. Like, look at that sticker. That's such a good pose.
Good, yeah, good action.
I really enjoy that pose. My favorite one. Oh no! What are you gonna do?
Oh, oh, there you go.
Okay. You know what? Something wholesome. I like that. Oh. No, Mario, don't do it. Who's gonna win, Mario or the Octoomba?
Wait. No. Stop it. Why is it drifting so much?
You could easily like made like Luigi like fart or something like that, but I'm glad you didn't take that route. Oh, there
Oh.
there it is.
You know, in that context, you can make it for temporarily Mario's fart, and then put it back in front of the.
Stop drifting away so much. I swear to God,
This is gameplay.
Come on.
Saucy Spaghetti was busy for a bit making a sketch and doing your business elsewhere for a bit. Very cool. I relate to that. Oh, are they gonna be like killing Luigi or Todd or something like that? Killing Peach.
No, I want him to like spit something.
I thought they're like both targeting someone in the middle.
Wait. What if I do it like this?
Oh, what?
Oh, poor Koopa.
Like, no, he gets shot out at him. That's how it looks
Oh.
like. Okay. I like that. That was worth it.
Oh, it doesn't save on the wall?
No. Kinda sad, right? Alright, I already love this level.
Like 4 Goombas. Oh, look at the big Galoombas! They're so beautiful. I killed them both, but like...
Look at Big Luigi though. Look at it! Oh my god! He wants to murder.
Luigi says, "Take no prisoners."
Wait. I can't move it. Why?
The way I said that, and then there was just silence.
Wait, what happened? I missed it all.
It was big, and
That was sad.
he was big, and I just said, "Luigi says, take no prisoners."
Luigi says, take no prisoners.
Or I like your Luigi voice. So you can see Gabo like staring at us now. That
A little bit.
Look, Gavel
Trying
Mouth.
to peek, he's trying
Gavel
to peek
Mouth.
through the water.
Gavel Mouth.
Luigi mad.
Luigi mad.
Bloopa!
Hey, yo, Blooper going cannon mode.
Dude, why are Mario enemies so fun to say? You got Bloopa, Goomba, Koopa.
Stomping time.
Dude, Luigi's like so. How does Luigi not like have a girlfriend?
Right? How does Gabo not have a girlfriend?
Can't stop himself from posting on 4chan.
Look, I can't answer that question. I don't know how Gabo doesn't have a girlfriend, but like whatever.
Take
People missing
no
out.
prisoners. Yes, Spaghetti, exactly.
Luigi not like that. Mamma mia, I'm a creepypasta.
That's my best line from you. I love that. such a good. You do such a good Luigi voice.
Thank you. It's probably the only voice I can.
Mamma mia, I'm a creepypasta.
Luigi has that daisy cake, if you know what I mean.
Mario got
Don't
the
hurt-
realistic blood
Don't
in
hurt
my
the
eyes.
Goombas. Don't hurt the like sleeping and not doing anything wrong.
Wait. I can actually. I didn't hurt the Goombas, alright? You know, for that you gotta stay one more level.
I do have to go now. I do have to go. I'm getting really tired.
Corey, I'm surprised you still you out of all people wants to keep going. You're the one who's like, I can
Dude,
barely
it's
see your
6
face
a.m.
over how
for
bright
you.
It's
your
two.
window
It's two more
is.
levels. It's 2 more levels.
I'm the indecisive one. I defer to Gabba.
I have to go. I do.
Aw, all right. Yeah, it was fun, Hori. It was a good day. It's Gab's birthday. Not
Are we gonna meet tomorrow again? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
TF
like,
Tuesday.
Merc's got a TF2 stream.
indeed.
And I'll probably be there. For like,
Your
That's
your
good.
name's in the title. If you don't show up, we're gonna be like,
but like, last time I got bullied, I was playing TF2 with you guys.
We didn't get bullied. We didn't bully you.
when that was oh yeah, you were
That
just
was today.
yeah, it's fine. You were on the opposite. If you're on our team, it's nothing. There's no issue.
Yeah. Plus, you killed me, so like you got to bully me after that.
Yeah, but then you killed me like 50 times afterwards.
You never know what happens in TF2.
I
it's a
still love
mixed
that.
bag every time.
I still love that.
I love that. It's so good. Corey, why are you looking at me like that? He's looking at all of us.
How am I looking, huh?
Alright, yeah. I gotta go now.
What do you guys think of this picture, by the way?
Good picture?
Man, that's quite.
Dude.
Don't ask why I have this. Just don't. Alright?
King Bob-omb kinda hot though. Was that signed by Mom? Was the signature of that Mom? M-O-M?
I don't know. But that's just some, I don't know, deviant art I just got.
Just you have it in your folder.
Yeah.
Just happens to have it on like
Yep. Also
on
this.
speed dial.
Nice, okay, that's good.
What do am I supposed to, should I know what that is?
I don't know what that is either, I have no idea.
I also have this.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, can
Really?
I show you guys something? Something
Sure.
beautiful. Hold on, let me just switch back right here. No, but I actually like use it not that much. I should use it even more.
I have never
It's
seen that.
funny because I think when you stare into the camera, it's already like throwing daggers. I think the gun is unnecessary.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's Hori. Guys, it's Hori.
Hori.
The sun is out. That's a callback if I've ever seen one.
A callback. We talk about the sun being out at your place all the time because you stream so freaking late.
The sun arises.
I like how you guys said that like together.
Yeah, because we're in sync. Oh,
That's actually the wrong picture.
oh, I thought you were being wholesome.
I thought you could have segued from speaking of NSYNC. Bye bye bye.
Yeah, that's what I want to do actually. What do you guys think of this
I'm
though?
gonna spam that emote. Every time I see it, I'm reminded of it.
What do you guys like? What do you guys think of this?
The froggy chair.
I can't poop.
That's good.
I'm not stretching. You are stretching. No.
You're definitely stretching it. I do have to go. Okay, you know what? Thank you all for the talk. Thank you all for having me on the stream. Thank you, Cursed Gavelbro Texture, for being a part of the stream as well. Very cool. And Hori, thank you for all the gift subs today. That was actually incredible. You did not have to do that.
I'm poor now.
Probably. But thank you. Thank you for that. And thank you, Merc, for tuning in on the stream and talking with me the entire time and having that beautiful song and that amazing Goomba image. Thank you,
But
Sussy
it is
Spaghetti.
always a pleasure.
Absolutely. Thank you, Spaghetti, for the amazing art as well. And now I segue into my goodbye. So see you later, everybody. Talk to you all tomorrow. I need to go to bed.
Night night.
Bye-bye.
And with that, I also say farewell. It was fun talk. Glad to keep you company.
Thank you. But yeah, it's time to stop. You know, after how many hours again?
Yeah, I think we just lose control. You just lose control, and we're all together, man.
4 hours. Holy shit.
On top of like everything before. So
Yeah.
yeah, get some sleep, man. You need to take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. See ya, and bye everyone in chat. Bye Spaghetti. Yeah. Good night.
See ya.
Alright. See ya.
And with that out of the way, I think with 6 a.m. we can't we can't raid anybody. Or do we have somebody to raid? Let's look. I don't think. Ninja Lifestyle. Is Ninja Lifestyle like? Yeah, he's one of those. No, I don't think you guys would like that much of Kaizo. So thank you, everybody. God dang, I fucking got jump scared again by the fucking Gavel face mask. So with that, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, please follow, and if you guys want to be notified for any other stream, !Discord to join the Discord. If you guys want to see more content, !YT for my YouTube. I have edited videos there, which I will probably post monthly because I'm a lazy piece of shit. And yeah, hope you enjoyed. Bye bye. I see you in the next one.